Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Elder Scrolls. So, we helped the druids. Druids are now probably happier. At least nothing can damage them. But we still need to deal with this Blathorn count completely, if I understand correctly. Plus, we have some werewolf problem. And I'm just done. Just because. Nice shadow, by the way. Looks creepy until you will see actually the character. This channel. Anyway, yeah, we need to move it to the left. Okay. I changed a bit my skills. Yeah, because yesterday was announcement of interesting update that will be in November. So I experimented with skills a bit and switches them a bit. So hopefully this build will be more universal. Still I need probably skills from other guilds. But I don't wanna rush into their DLCs or expansions. Wanna do everything in the story mode of sorts. In the right timeline. Let's go like this. So, Gilnumbra, Gambit and Barroso to the north. Actually, north must be the closest part to this Blathorn count. Yeah, I also have a quest. I don't remember where. Yeah, probably this one. Yeah, I need to talk to Captain because something happened and someone needs help. And I'm not sure what's going on. Also, Balburn Rock, whatever it is, something happened here. Anyway, let's go and do some quests.
Come, do your trading here.
No. By the way, I wonder. This is a thorn as previously in the city. I actually don't exactly remember where it was. Probably I can't see it. At least I don't see any of them. Anyway, where should I go? Yeah, I probably can go this way, but I prefer to go that way. Or not. For some reason it looks like this. Yeah, I definitely was there previously. And by the way, some dungeon. Listen Tower. Oh crap, is this it again?
Yes,
No!
yes, my vision dreams.
Our vision
true.
still sucks.
You are the one my mistress
No.
seeks.
No. I don't want to do anything with the mistress. Anyway. Looks like this is the tower, but how can I enter it? Into the cellar or what? Oh yeah, into the cellar. Oh, why not? No, to Lucian. Lucian, I once heard that an abandoned tower used to stand outside Daggerfall, but I never imagined that it still existed. The Red Rooks have been seen searching the area, which leads me to believe that something is there. If it is a fort, think of the treasures that might still be hidden inside. If you decide to check it out, though, be very careful. The Red Rooks always send their most dangerous members on those sorts of exploration missions. Dimitri. What a name. Dimitri. It's like Boris. But Dimitri. Oh fuck. I forgot how it works. Yeah, rearrange skills, but I need to use to them. Grab something. Surprisingly, no one looks in this cabbage. And by the way, I can see someone. Can I walk into this? Probably yes. Red rock note. B. Loot as much from Millicent Tower as I can. We need resources to take to our new allies. We will control the manor north of Deden's Mill. Nana Manor. By the time you're done, flank the Daggerfall guards when you get here. See. I should find the guards near Nana Manor. Actually, I thought I need to investigate it. Oh. Oh. Oh, it was two of them. Damn. Yeah, I need to use the skills because I failed everything. Anyway. Who cares? To kill them you don't need anything. Actually, I have a feeling that the devs nerfed all the mobs in the regular quests. Because when I tried the game a few years ago on the Morrowind update, it actually was with some change at least. But now you're almost immortal. Atrox Woodress, you have been honored with this momentous task. Gaetain, your leader on this mission, is no ordinary commander. She has been trained in the arts of storm magic. She may be young, but she is powerful and ruthless. Protect her. Follow her instructions. If you succeed, you will be well rewarded. Maybe in some new areas will be more changing mobs, I don't know. And by the way, I can go up.
Fan out!
Complete? Oh. One of them was the boss. Okay. It's good that I participate in this madness. Why this one is bluish? Wait a second. 1,000 levels? Oh my god. I wonder is there any maximum in this game? I mean, how many levels you can get? It's not really levels, but it's actually levels. Okay, I need to find Sky Shard. Because Sky Shard's always somewhere in the dungeons. This place is actually a nice source of ingredients. Just look at this. So many stuff around. I'm not sure that I need these ingredients, but probably yes, because eventually I need some food for buffs. They probably can buy it without any problems. Oh, Wait a second. So this is part of the cave? Of the dungeon? Interesting. I can see some book. Oh, I probably can do stuff instead. Granted journal. Loridas. Luck has finally turned my way. Some drunk knob in Daggerfall was celebrating his betrothal and joined our card game. The fool was so sure of his hand he put up the betrothal ring he was carrying. I won. I took my winnings right then and headed out of town, okay? You never know which with rich folk. He might have sent someone after me to take the ring back, but I wanted fair and square. I never cheated cards. I need to get back to base and prepare dinner for the crew. They have been fair to me, but I'm no robber or outlaw. I'm a cook. If I can fend the spread the ring, buy myself some decent clothes, clean myself up a bit, maybe I can get hired in a proper town or inn. There does. That rogue patrol brought in a giant egg and asked me to make a big omelette. Can't be sure, but I think it might be a harpy egg. That seems like a terrible idea. I know they are birds, but maybe they are a little bit people too. It's creepy. I'm going to tell one of the others to take it away. Tomorrow, before dawn, I'm getting out of here. I'm reinventing Grenada Facile. And the chest, by the way. Looks like harpies come for the eggs. So it was really a terrible idea. And the sky shard. Damn, they will attack me. What the fuck? Actually, I can leave this place, but I'll go through this. Maybe I'll find something else. Yeah, go away. Fighting. It would be nice to have some quests in such places, but just exploration is also nice, if not the players. So, pum. Where should I go? Where should I go? The lady. What is the lady? The lady was one of most popular shrines in Morrowind. Yeah. Things are everywhere. Yeah, probably this is the way to the shrine. I have some tower. Those under the sign of the lady will have a boon that increases physical and spell resistance. I don't need it. Damage is always better. At least for solo. At least if you are not a tank. By the way, is there any chest inside? Chest, please. Nope. No kings, no chest. So many imps around. So special about this tower. Just a dude. Already dead. Can I jump there? Oh! It wasn't fair. It was an invisible wall. Okay. This is right. Oh, they're not coming in melee. Interesting. So, anyway. This looks like an unvisited place, but for some reason I cannot do anything about it. Alright, let's go for the quest then. Oh, it's gonna need to... Oh. So I actually can do both quests at the same time. Nice. Another ruined tower. Probably empty, but maybe with a chest? Nope. No chests around. So I'm again near this tree entrance. Countess still there. Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty close. What was that by the quest? The Red Rocks attacked the caravan and escaped to a noble's house on the outskirts of Daggerfall, where they've taken hostages. Captain Farlever of the Daggerfall Guard has ordered his soldiers to surround the estate. Daggerfall Guard has sent me to talk to Captain Farlever. I should see if she needs help rescuing the hostages. So many women captains for some reason.
I heard that someone released King Lelorian from the lightless oubliette.
Good for him.
Traveler, there's trouble ahead. Bandits. You should turn back. We can't guarantee your safety.
Yeah, and I found this note under in the Sun Tower.
Red Rooks under Illisan Tower? These bandits continue poking their noses where they don't belong. Thanks for letting us know. It provides context to this attack, and now we can watch for any reinforcements from the tower.
No.
Be careful out there. Red Rook bandits might be anywhere.
I am not afraid of bandits.
We've got another brave one here, do we?
Oh yeah.
Well, if you're so tough, you should talk to the captain. She might be able to make use of someone who's so courageous.
Looks like she don't like courageous persons.
I'm a little busy. The Red Rook's bandits are holding hostages. They're in a house down the lane.
That's what one of the guards told me. Sound like you need a plan.
A patroller sent you? Then listen carefully, because I always have a plan. The
Oh.
Red Rooks use trained wolves to guard their camp. Increases their confidence, but also makes them careless. We can exploit that to save the hostages.
Feed the wolves? What are you suggesting?
I need someone who can get in quietly, grab some wolf's woe, and take it to the hostages. With that plant, the hostages can walk out without attracting the attention of the wolves. The hostages are locked in a house, so you also need to find a key.
Alright, I'll get the wolf's woe and the key.
We can help once you get those nobles out. My guards are itching to hunt down those brigands. Just be careful, and good luck.
Anything else you can tell me?
The wolf's woe grows all around here, so it should be easy to acquire. As for the key, grab a Red Rook uniform and look around. The disguise should fool the bandits, but watch out for the wolves. Otherwise, shake a few bandits until a key falls out.
Alright. Sounds like a plan, actually. But do I have this uniform? It's a Drake disguise? It's not it. What about uniform? Can I get some Constantine?
Damn bandits. The roads have never been this bad. If the Daggerfall Guard hadn't arrived when they did, I'd probably be dead right now.
No, probably Coroner. Okay. Alright, let's connect this wolf stuff. What is this? B. Loot as much from Innocent Tower as you can. We need resources to take to our new islands. We have the big house north of Den's Mill. No, it's actually the same. Talk to Daggerfall guards when I get here. The problem new allies is this cultist. I don't have disguise, or have I? Last items? No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now I look like a bandit, mostly. Probably. Actually not. They don't give a damn about me. This red rock... Oh, it's Bloodthorn disguise. Okay, it doesn't work like this. They don't really like their allies. Oh fuck, what was that? Oh, traps. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, no, man. I'm messing with buttons, really. Anyway. Yeah, now I have the proper disguise. Yeah, now it's definitely better. So now I probably can easily connect all the wolf's phone. Some milk. Let me see. Journal. For a while, I thought that my decision to join the Red Rooks was the smartest thing I'd ever done. What farm girl hasn't dreamed of a life of adventure? And we started out with a constant purpose. Turmoil throughout the land had left our livelihoods shattered and our families in desperate straits. My family couldn't even afford to feed me, let alone care for my 6 brothers and sisters, so I left home with nothing but the clothes in my bag and a rusty old sword that had belonged to my mother. They went looking for the Red Rooks. Oh, I had heard rumors about the Red Rooks, simple trappers and farmers just like me, who had enough of the high and mighty nobles making life impossible for the common folk of the land. They had banded together to steal from the rich and give to the poor. At least that's what the rumors told me. I couldn't wait to join them, to live a life of action and purpose. It wasn't hard to hook up with a band of Red Rooks, and they welcomed me into their fold well enough. They gave me a uniform, and I felt a mix of pride and embarrassment as I put it on. I guess the Red Rook leaders want us to look like an army. I couldn't help wondering if it was such a good idea to advertise our presence in such a bold and obvious manner. But who was I to second guess those who were older and far more experienced than I? Things were going fine for a while. Also, it seems like we were robbing whoever was available and keeping whatever we earned for ourselves. Still, I was a valued member of the group, and I had started to develop some strong friendships, especially with Kala and Morin. We were becoming inseparable. Just when things were really looking good, I started to suspect that there was something more ominous at play than a bunch of farmers trying to be noble bandits. My suspicions were confirmed when I saw our leaders meeting with these bloodthirst maniacs. I hope we aren't really considering an alliance with the cultists. That's not what I signed on for. I want to have a little fun and earn some gold. I certainly don't want to see Glenumbra destroyed and covered in corrupted vegetation. Now I don't know what to do. Maybe I should talk to Cal and Morin. They know what we should do. Oh, interesting. Damn, the spam. Fucking daily spam. I'm really tired of this. Maybe I should remove it somehow. I mean, yeah, I probably need to add some strings to bond such notes automatically. How can I do it? This? Oh, it's just deleted. Oh, yeah. No, it's banned. Okay, nice. I can play supplies without any problem. That's funny. Okay. Oh, wolfies, bad wolfies. Should go through all the stuff. Okay, find the red rogue earring. I probably shouldn't disarm the traps. So I need to find the key first. Can I rob them? I can go stealth. Sneaking would raise suspicion, really? So run with weapons will not raise the suspicion. Varieties of winds, orcs. I can read it later. Okay, now I probably can enter the mansion. Actually, this dude's not really curious. I can see a lot of traps and people around that are actually looking for outsiders. Ghost of Glenumbra. Actually, it's according to this location. Can be interesting or useful. Glenumbra is notorious for being haunted. It is important to explain what I mean by haunted. Not every undead is a haunt. Only ghosts can cause a haunting. Ghosts are the spirits of people who were once as alive as you or I. Once they died, they refused to live. If at any point you experience the dark effects of necromancy, know that this is not a haunting and should be reported to the proper authorities. Everyone in Glenumbra has a tale to tell about a spook, spectre, or haunt. You need only ask. Without a doubt, the most haunted place in Glenumbra are the moors northwest of Outcroft. As everyone knows, this was the site of the Battle of Glennumbrian Moors in the First Era. This great battle saw the near simultaneous destruction of both the Andesian Order and the Enduring Elves on one field of battle. Such a tragedy suffuses this battle with spectral energy. Wandering the moors, many travelers report hearing the sounds of conflict in the distance. The second most haunted place in Gilnumbra is directly related to the first. As the bedround and the burial mound surrounding it began as a mass grave for the fallen soldiers of the Battle of Gilnumbria Moors. It is advised that you do not stray into the cemetery during times of heavy fog. Ghostly lights and mounds have been reported there. While some consider the woodlands of Denio to be haunted, this is actually a misconception. Many spirits of nature, including the famed guardians, inhabit the Vale Forest. These are not ghosts, for they were never people. These creatures were born as spirits and should be treated with the respect they deserve. Hearkening from Gilnumbra's past of feudal division, the countryside is dotted with ruins and castles, each of which you could probably find someone to tell you a spooky story about. In particular, the ruins of Bailborn Rock and Dresden Keep have many local legends surrounding them. Of all the haunted sites in Gilnumbra, I would give strongest caution against a trip to the village of Vestry. Vestry suffered some form of terrible magical event that has left it infested with the undead. It is not safe, nor would I suggest anyone to go ghost hunting there. Actually, I'm not sure that suggesting someone to do a ghost hunt is actually safe stuff. Let's rob the nobles a bit more. So it looks like nobles in the cellar. Can do that. I reckon, because why not? Noble food, yay! And the nobles. And no guards here, really? That surprised me.
Another bandit in my house? Have at thee, I say! How was that, my dear? Did I sound fearsome?
I'm here to rescue you. This wolf's wall will allow your family to avoid the wolves and get away.
What a daring rescue! This is quite exciting. Look, everyone, we have Wolf's Woe. This will be an adventure.
Typical noble. Alright.
Those ruffians came by boat. Ingenious, really. Slip in from the water, strike caravans on the road, then sail away. But the guards showed up and the bandits set traps on my estate. Clear those traps, or it'll be too dangerous for us to leave.
Alright, I'll clear a path, you slip away.
I know. Take my hunting horn. It's upstairs. Then clear the traps and create a diversion. Set something on fire. That should keep the Red Rooks too busy to notice us. Sound the horn to signal us that it's safe. Meanwhile, I'll untie the others.
Alright, wait here and listen for the horn.
A moment, friend.
I'll have you free in no time, my love.
Well, hello, Ancient Rider. Ancient Tider.
Thank you, my sweet.
Ancient Tider. Anyway. Lady Lois, not
Please excuse my husband. He gets so enthusiastic.
yeah. Are you injured?
No, thank Mara. The only thing I regret losing is my jewelry box. It's a family heirloom. The rest we can replace. I'm just thankful we're alive.
So, where's the jewelry box?
The bandit leader, an orc named Tharkul, he took it. The box only opens if you're a member of the family. I told him, but he didn't care. If you retrieve it, I can arrange a reward.
Sweet. I'll find your jewelry box.
Once you acquire my lockbox, please hold on to it until we're safely away from those dastardly bandits. And do be careful. I'd hate to think that someone got hurt trying to help me.
By the way, you said that only members of your family can open the lockbox.
Yes, my ancestor had the box made to protect her valuables while she was at sea. The box was tied to her blood, so that only her or her descendants could open it. It's been passed down from mother to daughter ever since.
I'm not sure about this. I mean, if it tied to the blood, so probably you can use just the blood. Or maybe not. What's inside the lockbox?
Why, jewelry, of course. Specifically, it contains the Noella May signet rings and the rings of the families that have joined with us through marriage. We carefully organize and store the rings in the box. Many of these rings go back generations.
Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I'm still in disguise. Everything is good. Now I need to remove some traps. Take the jewelry box. Ow. Surprisingly, this is not a suspicious action. Actually, it looks very, very suspicious. Someone's destroying the trap, so you should at least ask why. Again. Oh. Oh, I lost my disguise because of this.
Circle around!
Am I get another one? No. Looks like the chance is definitely not 100%. Oh well. By the way. How many traps I need to destroy? Oh. First of all, I need to find Hunting Horn. Oh. Why it didn't work? Okay, he's down. Yeah, we scale it way faster, but I definitely don't like the scale. Spamming. There goes chest of valuables. So I have a lockbox. Alright, anyway, I need to find the horn. Fuck. Damn it. Traps are everywhere. Fuck. Yeah, I should be careful. I was dead. What's those traps? Traps we did there. Then enemies. The idea. Okay, it's not what I'm looking for. And the Hunting Horn. It's in one of the buildings. It's the same building? You are green so instantly. Sure. What was inside, but I didn't find it. Damn it. Because the quest was switched. I guess it's on top. Don't have mana. I can take another one. Look at this bug. This tells.
Oh dear, you shouldn't have risked your life on my behalf.
So Is this your logbox?
Oh my, I didn't think I'd see this again, and it's still sealed. This means the world to me. There are so many good memories in this box. Your kindness is appreciated, and here's the reward I promised you. Please excuse my husband, he gets so enthusiastic.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Mimic stones can be used to imitate any crafting style in the game. Yeah, I already get it. Those material. I don't know. I wanted to test something. Oh yeah, great. So the basic damage is pretty meh. Oh, this variant converts to a stamina ability that deals disease damage. Less mana cover dice to enemies hit. Oh. Spawn this for stamina. In theory it can be useful, but I can just use the two-handed ability. So I'm not sure about using this. If an enemy is hit, you apply minor cover dice to them for 7 seconds, using their weapon and spawn damage. Rotating sorcerer increase your weapons to 20%. Siphon the vigor from your enemy's blood, then okay, magic damage too. Own rabiners and heal you and your allies. The heal is pretty cool. So Subessence looks better in combination. Because I don't need a bunch of stamina abilities at the same time. There is no point of this. Okay, now I need to disarm the traps. Hey, what the hell? Why? I mean, this guy is dude. Could you just die? Thank you. Maybe they are grown because of the traps I'm doing nearby. Hard to say. Logically, they should have grown me, but they previously ignored me in the traps. Logically, it's, yeah. They now agreeing on me. Okay, burn the longboat, burn the archery platform. Ah, nice. This looks like an archery platform, I suppose. Or not. Oh, yeah, this one. Nothing special, just me burn your platform.
Move now! Move to
Okay, now the boat. Where is the boat? The boat. Oh. Oh. Okay. I better go to the right. Okay, now I need to burn this stuff. Success. The ring chest round. Use hunting horn. Oh yeah. Hopefully everything is fine now. Damn, these traps are everywhere.
I assumed that horn was a signal when I saw the nobles run out. Good thinking.
Oh yeah. It looks like the nobles got out safely.
Well done. With the nobles safe, my guards can storm the camp without worry. We won't have any trouble rounding up the rest of these Red Rook thieves. Here, compliments of the Daggerfall Watch.
Yeah, sure. I probably can finally start switching this in because my ult is too old. Even if it's purple, it's still giving me some damage. But probably damage still more useful. Yeah, probably the damage is still more profitable. Anyway. Yeah. I will lose the damage way higher. And then some armor. Okay. I saw some quest somewhere in the city, but I don't remember where. So I can just follow the road and do some stuff. It's all peaceful here, surprisingly for me. It would be nice to also play a day the game. Now I can see something. Let me guess, someone was killed.
Dead, and without a scrap of treasure to my name.
Yeah, it's probably the same person.
You there! You can see me?
Yes, who are you?
Who am I? Why, I am Richard Dussault, famous adventurer and treasure hunter.
Oh.
At least, that's who I was, before the cultists in Dresden Keep killed me. I was in the ruins, searching for the treasure, you see.
And what treasure?
The renowned treasure of Dresden Keep, of course! You could finish my quest for me. There are 3 statues, the heralds. Take the offerings I brought in my backpack and present them to the proper heralds. That should open a passage under the well.
I don't know, this quest actually dead there. But alright, I'll present the offerings to the heralds.
Now listen carefully. There will be a lot to remember.
And what sort of treasures will I find?
The histories I read never specified, but it said that the greatest treasure of the Breton kingdoms was stored here.
And what is the herald and how does they work?
The heralds are 3 engraved statues that each offer a riddle. You must place an offering before each herald. The statues are the Herald of Thirst, the Herald of Memory, and the Herald of Illumination.
Pretty weird combination, by the way. What offerings should I place?
There are a number of possible offerings in my bag. Take my backpack and see if you can match the offerings to the correct heralds. Engravings on the statues provide clues about which offerings they will accept.
So... you were killed by cultists?
Yes, the bastards. I tried to sneak past them, but Well, you see how well that turned out. Being a ghost has put a bit of a damper on my adventuring career.
Yeah, probably. He actually can become a new type of adventurer. The ghost adventures that will do some adventures and can actually find other adventurers and make them do his quests and mention him in addition, so he still can be an adventurer after all. So what was the backpack? This bag contains a random assortment of objects. Alright, maybe. Now the Herald of Thirst. It's actually only parts of Herald of Thirst, as far as I can see. These words are engraved on the statue. The demon of knowledge, bestowed with a great thirst for knowing the unknown and recording the unrecorded. We remember the thirst with a vessel which begins empty and must be filled with knowledge. Begins empty and must be filled with knowledge. Okay, let's check this in backpack for suitable offerings. This backpack contains 3 items that seem appropriate: an old cup, a glass bottle full of water, and a wooden ladle. For a moment I thought he attacked me. He is dead now. For some reason. Hope someone messed with this or not. Okay. Filled with knowledge. Water is not knowledge. Wooden ladle is actually... wait a second. I'm not sure about ladle that I probably know this. Yeah. I don't know. Alright, bottle of water.
You are unworthy of the treasure of Dresden Keep.
Yeah, okay. Looks like he don't have proper item or not. Because if I understand correctly, you need to use something like a book of sorts. There was nothing with him. Damn. What the hell? The large bestowed great thirst for knowing the known and recorded and recorded. Yeah. Decent backpack. A vessel which begins empty and must be filled with knowledge. Logically, it's something like a book, a scroll, or something. Old cup is definitely not it, and wooden ladle is the same. And it's not bottle of water, it's just something filled that can be empty. So it looks like I don't have item, or maybe not. It's hard to say. Hide the space. Okay, let me check other stages. First of all, Sky Shard. The Hand of Elimination. These words are engraved on the statue. Knowledge is light. It is the light of the candle on the book's page, and the illumination gained through study. We seek enlightenment against the shadow of ignorance and the darkness of despair. Alright, let's examine the content. And this backpack contains 3 possible offerings: a torch, a candle, and a chip from a walking stone. Wait a second. This stuff about light was pretty obviously about light, but still. Okay, knowledge is white. Okay, I get it. Okay, place the chip of Vulcan stone.
You are unworthy of the treasure of Dresden Keep.
Okay, it looks like I don't have any items, so something. Or am I misunderstood something? Okay, let's just try all the variants. Place the candle. I don't get it. So the candle suffice? But it was told that knowledge is light. So given a part of knowledge is logically given the light. Surprisingly, it's a candle. I don't get it. Why? Okay, the demon of knowledge bestowed a great thirst for knowing the unknown, and recording the unrecorded. Remember the thirst with the vessel, which begins empty and must be filled. Oh, by the way, empty vessel, not the filled and empty. Okay, it's obviously old cup. Alright. Still sounds weird. It looks all like metaphor for knowledge stuff. You need to place just regular items instead. These words are engraved on the stadium. History outlasts flesh. The mountain crumbles and the lake dries. What the map remembers. All history is contained in the tomb, yet the tomb contains only truth, for that is what will endure. Okay, let's check. To the book. Blank scroll, a chronicle of the Dynasty Dynasty, the copy of the last Argonian Maid. Obviously it's the second variant, but let's play the Nastragonian Maid.
You are unworthy of the treasure of Dresden Keep.
Okay, I hoped for something a bit different, but alright. Alright, let's play the Chronicle. Yeah, it's obviously the right way. Oh, this is an outwell. Is this an entrance or what? Yeah, this entrance. Oh! Okay, at least I'm alive. Can be worth that. Okay, I can see another ghost. It's the same color as Prince. Maybe he is friendly? It all looks suspicious. That's the scroll. A small key slips out of the center of the royal scroll. The scroll has been sealed in wax. Alright, I should break the seal and read the note. I carefully examined the ancient walls of the eyelid chest after it was delivered to me. The spells of warding that have kept it sealed appear to be eroding. Likely, they will fade completely over time. Given the eyelid propensity for devious traps, I deem it unwise to tamper with the chest any further. Perhaps a later score Armed with a deeper understanding of island culture and history, we'll be better prepared to deal with whatever is sealed within, after the world's collapse. So it's obviously it should be a trap. Mysterious curio opposite. Oh, okay. Nothing good can come out of this. I'm not outer. Yeah, who are you?
Je epeia ven, eve esgravia lambe ye lael.
Okay, I don't understand what you're saying.
Ne goria, heka, dilia ye metana, gandra lambe sino.
You're not a smarty one. I'll try to find something to help me understand you. It's a book or not? There's a chest. Oh yeah, let's open more chests. Let's summon more ghosts. That's okay. The simple reliquary shows no clue as to its age of origins. Look inside. The reliquary contains a pendant shaped like a golden tongue, and hangs from a slender golden chain. Okay, take the pendant. The slightest touch causes the pendant to disintegrate. You hear a rising chorus of whispers, like a sudden wind. Then the whispers fall silent. Let me guess, now I understand everything. How convenient.
It returns. I told you to go.
No. I can understand you now. We can talk and they will not go away.
How fortunate for you. But no one ever considers the wants and desires of a ghost. Oh, very well. Let's get this over with.
I definitely enjoy his voice. Oh, why were you trapped in that container?
What a presumptuous question. Such temerity. You are very rude, just like my brothers. They bound me here. They were jealous of my powers, my stature.
So your brothers bound you here, probably because they never liked how you're speaking with them.
Yes, I intended to aid the Direni against the Alessians. I hoped to get land from King Relethiel as a reward. My brothers bound me here, so I could not participate. They never returned for me.
Yeah, because that war is actually long over. The lesson is lost.
They did. Well, I'm glad to hear that at least. Forgive me. I have been languishing alone for a long time. Can you release me? You would need to destroy the relics that bind me. The seal of anchoring, the animus needle, and the soul prison.
Sounds dangerous. But for some reason, I can choose only this option. Alright, I will destroy the artifacts and set you free. Even if I think this is madness. But it isn't some weird ghost that doesn't look peaceful at all. Probably not a smart action. Seal of anchoring. Ow. So this is a way to destroy artifacts. Hello, ghost. Bye bye, ghost. Oh, the owl spawned. Herbert Unsinet. From the journals of Herbert Unsinet, senior archivist and researcher. Oh, the archivist of this place. Dresden Keep archives continue to grow and prosper. I love working with the knowledge of the ages. I know that no mere mortal endeavor could echo some... This part spawned this dude again! What the hell? Stop doing this! What the hell is this? Okay. Just kick it. Okay, what we just read it. Dresden Keep's archives continue to grow and prosper. I love working with the knowledge of the ages. I know that no mere mortal endeavor could echo something as vast and comprehensive as the Apocrypha of Hermeus Mora, but I am content here. And of course, I have not sold my soul in servitude to a Daedric prince to dwell amid a wealth of information and history. Though sometimes I do dream of wandering in the endless stacks of Apocrypha. I have told the younger acolytes repeatedly that they must individually dust each book and then carefully replace it. I can't get in dust and shelf of books just sweeping the clothes across the spines as casual as can be. He was not wearing gloves either, and I have reinforced it time and time again the need to keep the natural oils from our skin away from these precious stones. I would like to say that the words do not trouble me, but that would be a lie. I spoke with Lady Dresden the Elder about the fate of this treasure trove of knowledge preserved within the keep. The books on arcane magic in particular should not fall into the wrong hands. We have a plan of preservation that falls mainly upon my shoulders to implement. Most of the staff has fled as the fighting intensifies. Some have gone to join the wars, to return home to families. Others have gone to I know not where. A few of my colleagues remain, however. Dresden Keep is our home, and its library of knowledge our life's work. I shall enlist their aid in preparing a safe space for the most important treasures in the library. Sacrifices will be required. Time has taken on a strange pace, but it is peaceful here now. I have made a vow to protect the keep's treasures. We spent countless years indexing all of the volumes within the collection. At the risk of flattering myself, my series of charts that cross-reference people, places, and relevant tome in the collection is both useful and a work of art. Someone someday will need the information we have collected, and they will know how to put it to good use. I worry about mildew, though. Oh, mildew. Anyway, but I believe in books. There was no journal previously.
Who is it? Who comes to these ancient corridors after all these years?
So prison. Yeah, definitely wasn't a smart decision. Open the cage. Ow. What was the damage? Anyway.
I can feel the grip of those accursed anchors releasing. After all this time, I am free.
What will you do now? Actually, it would be nice to ask this question before losing him.
In truth, I do not know. My people are long gone. I could move on to Aetherius, or I could remain in Tamriel. See what became of the land after the Elysians were defeated.
I think you should pass on to Aetherius. The time of the Anids is over.
You have shown me that I am as much a relic as the objects in this vault. A thing of the past, adrift. It is time to go. I shall find Aetherius, and at long last, peace.
Yeah, definitely. Rest in peace. And what about the skipper soul? He's still there. And maybe he's still happy to be there. Who knows?
You are the first to come here in many long centuries, since this place was sealed. I despaired of anyone ever finding their way here.
Yeah, you probably should remove the status outside, so people can actually come here and read all the stuff. What are you doing down here anyway?
I am the High Librarian of Dresden Keep. I was charged with protecting our greatest treasure, the combined histories of the earliest days of High Rock. Do be careful with these books, they are in pristine condition.
What's for now, maybe. So, your treasure is history.
Indeed. Our patron is Hermaeus Mora, the scryer of the heavens and he who determines the tides of fate. These treasures have been sealed away for too long. Hoarding knowledge is worse than hoarding gold, or so our patron has decreed.
So, what would you have me do?
Take this index. It contains the names of all the volumes and scrolls the keep contains. You must give the Dresden Index to someone who can make use of it, such as a scholar of magic.
Yeah, maybe. And how do I exit this vault then?
Like a civilized person, you may leave through the door on the far side of the vault. No need to use the well again. The ward on the gate has been broken, and the door will open now.
Oh, pretty convenient. So I need to find some scholar. Why not, actually? For a moment I thought it was a sky shark, but nope. Just a tree. Some lightning.
You returned. What did you find? Was it jewels, ivory, gold?
Nope. I found the lost treasure. It was a vault full of ancient tomes and scrolls.
What? There's no fabulous treasure?
No.
There's no gold?
Nah.
I died for a bunch of moldy old books.
They're
Cruel
pristine,
fate.
actually.
I wish I had a book before all this that would have told me what was in this stupid old keep.
Yeah, shit happens.
I plan to meet my friend Linway in Aldcroft after I recovered the keep's treasures. She's in the Mages Guild. I suppose you could tell her what you found. And tell her what happened to me, I guess.
We should be interested in the Dresden Index. Actually, she definitely will be.
Indeed. I know she'll be interested in what you discovered. Like all members of the Mages Guild, she's always been more attracted to stuffy old books than to gold or jewels. Ah well, I suppose it's time for me to move on. Farewell.
Alright, I'll look for the... But anyway, the next time I'm in a Outcraft. Yeah, what a name. Outcraft. Okay, so yeah. They definitely will be interested in such index. Because it's not just a one dusty book, it's tons of pristine, interesting old books. And not about cooking, probably. Something about history or something else. Definitely something that you can call a knowledge. I can see the way shrine. I probably should activate it. Dead horses. Varieties of fate, the patterns. Oh, okay. Bum. So this is the way to Outcroft. So this is Outcroft. Okay, all roads lead to this place. What about? Okay, let's go to it. I don't have my choice, but this dude just surprisingly trade here in the middle of the road. Oh, Guild Star. Okay, not interested. It would be so good to see proper knights in this game. At least as option, just to make them darker as real knights. It can be interesting. And it would be nice to carry a torch or lantern. But nope. No, this is the proper merchant. And even with the weapon.
I, Jack Monsigned, have all the goods you might need. I normally deal with other merchants, you see. But as a courtesy to fellow travelers, my wares are open to any I meet on the road.
And this is good, actually. We can sell some crap. Consumables. No use potions, but okay. By the way, record well, use. Not sure how it works. Anyway, do defense crate. Oh my god. Can I sell it? Wait! Can I sell this crap?
I, Jack Monsigned...
Yeah, I know. So... You bow. No, it's not it. Manuals, yeah. It can be sold. Okay, at least flaming oil can be removed like this. Okay. I can repair everything in addition. Okay, I probably need to just drop it. Yeah, destroy. Okay, other resources probably I'll go into resources. And what about this? Dremar Blunder's Calf. This Dremar Skull bucket contains some of the secrets of the Dremar craft motif. This actually do stuff is rare. This skull's more common if I understand correctly the event. Dremar bolts. Okay, take all. Cursed feathers. I already know this chapter of this motif. And what can I do with it? Just sell for Legend Gold? Maybe I can sell it in the auction house? I'm not sure. I'm sure that anyone needs this crap. No.
Split up!
Hey,
Oh.
you there. Be a friend and get me out of here.
Yeah, maybe. Recruit Gorak.
Greetings, citizen. I seem to have suffered a temporary setback. I could use a bit of help.
And what happened to you?
These Bloodthorn Cretans ambushed me. And while I was on a mission of incredible importance, there were dozens of them. But I didn't go down without a fight. What will the Lion Guard do without me?
I don't know. What is always nothing? So you were on an important mission.
The orc that sits before you, represents the future of the Lion Guard.
Oh.
I am Recruit Gorak, pride of New Orsinium. Please untie me. We have work to do. We must recover the General's dispatch and return to Captain Vistra.
I'm not sure. The future of the Lion Guard's already dead. Should I really rescue it? Alright. Hold still.
I took a beating when the Bloodthorns grabbed me. I won't be much help in a fight, but I'll cheer you on.
Yeah, maybe you will go to the camp or something. Okay, now he's following me. Oh crap. So, alright. Let's dispatch. Just go stealth outside and we'll find something or someone. Probably it's somehow closer to the way shrine. Maybe not. Oh, general dispatch. Okay. Probably can see the exact place of the stuff. Oh no. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. The anchor dispatched from General Crowther to the troops in Outcroft. Okay, what else we have here? Some shaggy helmets. This is Bloodthorn report. As team leader, our camp in the clearing set between where the water spills from the mire falls has already achieved exciting results. Not only have we intercepted the dispatch from Outcroft, but we've also captured a Lion Guard scout. If we wait long enough, perhaps King Casimir will wander in and surrender. Okay, I get it. It looks like really on an important mission of sorts. To leave this place.
Thank you. I'll take the dispatch to Captain Vistra. Find me later. I owe you a drink.
Okay. Why so you way shrine? What a place. Yeah, if there is a place with witches and werewolves somewhere, it's definitely that place. Captain Vistra. Vistra, not far away. What about you? Chamberlain Weather.
What is it? I'm afraid we've got a bit of an emergency at the moment.
So why are you standing there? Anyway, I'm searching for a hunter named Gloria Fonstad.
I don't know anyone who goes by that name, I'm afraid.
Our Duke was kidnapped. Perhaps she was taken along with him. I certainly wouldn't put it past those bloodthorn bastards. We have a bit of a situation with Duke Sebastian of Camlorn. Perhaps you'd be willing to help extract the Duke from a rather precarious situation.
Precarious? So what happened?
Our bumbling town watch allowed the Duke to get kidnapped. That's what happened. Please, you look like you can handle yourself. Surely someone with your talents can help us.
Oh. And who kidnapped the Duke?
The damn Bloodthorn cult. With Camlorn in chaos and the Duke out of action, who knows what the cult intends? At least the Lion Guard finally arrived. Speak to Lieutenant Harim if you want to help. Last I heard, he was near the lighthouse.
Alright, I'll talk to Lieutenant Harim.
Lieutenant Harim was scouting near the lighthouse. Maybe he's figured out where the Bloodthorns are holding the Duke by now.
By the way, tell me about Duke Sebastian.
Why, His Grace is the Duke of Camlorn. What else is there to say? He loves his people and they love him. He was driven out of Camlorn by Falchu and his werewolves. Now he reigns in exile from Aldcroft. Well, at least he did before the kidnapping.
And who's Falchu?
Falchu's a terrible brute. He leads the werewolves that invaded Camlorn and forced the rightful rulers to flee for their lives.
No. So there are really a bunch of werewolves. You really have no idea what the Bloodthorn cult intends.
I could guess. With most of our force besieging Camlorn, we're stretched thin, and frankly, the local watch isn't much use. With the Duke gone, the enemy can take Aldcroft. Then they hit our troops at Camlorn from the rear, but I'm just guessing.
Alright. Let's just look around. I also can recraft something, probably. They have a lot of space, so I can do it later. So I actually should follow this road. Surprisingly for me. Fighters Guild. I probably need to find the Mage's Guild in addition. It's definitely a war camp.
I'm led to believe you're the one to thank for Gorak's safe return. He even retrieved the General's dispatch.
Yes, I found Gorak at the Bloodthorn camp in the swamp.
Recruit Gorak claims that you helped him defeat dozens of cultists and recovered the dispatch from a foul necromancer. Is this true?
Gorak's injuries slowed him down, but he certainly helped out.
Ah, I thought he might be telling tall tales. Still, what Gorak did was brave. Stupid, but brave. Thank you for finding Gorak, stranger. I shudder to think what those cultists would have done to him. Gorak, you took the initiative and did your best. You aren't quite ready for the Lion Guard, but you're close.
I understand, Captain. I'll double my efforts and make you proud. You can count on me.
It probably will lead to troubles. Probably I should tell the truth. He was useless. Alright, the Emerald Lord here born. What? Some epic tale. Okay, I'm not really interested. And at night, okay, it's anyway something old, some old story. Nothing special, no enemies. The people of Dagger Covenant. It actually can be interesting now when they're serving for some time. Daggerfall Covenant, I probably should know how they actually treat each other. The people of the Daggerfall Covenant are a strong and diverse group. It is our difference that help us be strong. We complement each other. This is not true of the other races of Tamriel. The elves. The high elves who rule over the lesser races in the Outmere Dominion are without a doubt the most arrogant of the elf races. which is saying quite a bit. High Elves believe that they are the direct descendants of the Aedra. They rule over the Wood Elves and Khajiit, while giving them token positions within the ruling hierarchy to keep them content. Rumors of harsh punishment for disobedience cannot be confirmed, as any dissidence quickly disappears. The Wood Elves are barbaric people who are willing to submit to High Elf rule as long as their practice of cannibalism are allowed to continue. They eat their enemies and even one another. They worship the trees of Vanwood, refusing to cut them down or harm the animals that live there. Who does things like that? Really? They eat other races? I never know it. Damn. If this is true, it's and not just propaganda. Damn. Okay, it's pretty interesting fact about Wood Elves. I thought they most peaceful race, but looks like no. The Dark Elves of Morrowind are almost as bad as the High Elves. The tribunal rulers of the Dark Elves have convinced their people that they are living gods, possessing great powers and immortality. These old wizards openly imitate what was called the Good Daedra as part of their Dark Elf ancestral worship. The beast races. The Khajiit are the cat people of elsewhere. Many rumors exist about the Khajiit, and they are certainly all true. The Khajiit are a society of thieves and addicts. Most spend their time consuming vast quantities of the addictive substance descended from moon sugar. Silvery is second nature to these cats, as students often support their addictions. Yeah, it's probably true. Dragonians are the lizard folk of the Black Marsh. Little is known about their culture, save for a few rumors and lots of hearsay. It is so known that they believe they originate from the trees that grow in the Black Marsh. The environment of the marsh has given the Argonians resistance to the toxic substance found there. The society of Black Marsh is primitive by the standards of the other races. And yet they actually the most reasonable and peaceful in comparison with other races. Humans. The North are the hardened folk of the North. Hailing from Skyrim, these broods live for war and conquest. When not fighting others, the North fight among themselves. The North are not a very bright people. It seems that the thin air in Skyrim has led to the stunting of the mental capacity of the North. The Cyrodiil? Actually, it must lead to opposite side. Logically. Maybe not. Logically, on the north you have a lot of time in the winter to sit near the fire and read the books. Or spend the time with your family. The only problem is you need to work hard to actually spend this time. So you're working hard all the other months. So logically it should be balanced mostly. The Cyrodiils are cunning and ruthless people. The central location of Cyrodiil has given them contact with all the races of Tamriel and made them fine traders and diplomats. It has also made them very shrewd with silver tongues and cheating ways. They have a sense of entitlement to rule of all the enemies of the Daggerfall Covenant. It is the people of Cyrodiil that is the most dangerous. So they call them Cyrodiils, not Imperials. Interesting. So instead of getting knowledge about races of Daggerfall Covenant, I get knowledge only about the enemies of the Covenant. At least now I know that
the corrupted spirit inside of the weird tree.
That the Wood Elves are cannibals. That's definitely something new for me. After years of playing Elder Scrolls series.
My enchantments are superior to anything you'll find anywhere else in the city. Of course, quality will cost you more, but trust me, it's worth it.
I have something for you. It's from Richard Dusand.
Bella's silky breeches. Look at the books on this list. This is unprecedented. Where did Richard find such a thing? What a remarkable discovery.
I found the index, and Richard Distant Spirit told me to bring it to you.
Spirit? Ah, Richard. I knew you would get yourself killed one of these days chasing your beloved treasures. I spent many an evening listening to his tales of adventure. I shall miss him dearly.
Yeah, he knew you would appreciate the dressing index.
The Dresden Index? Remarkable! I'm sad that Richard died, but the information in the keep will be invaluable to our scholars. Thank you for this. And here's something for your trouble.
Yeah, it really can be called something.
What a magnificent find! I doubt Richard appreciated its value, though. He sought treasure, not knowledge. I'll see that the Dresden Index winds up in the proper hands.
Alright. So, goodbye, then. Brum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah. So wait a second, Landguard, is it just the recruits of Daggerfall Covenant, or is this some special sort of units? Yeah, it's probably some royal unit. Yeah, I'm not sure, but maybe. Interesting. So where should I go? Yeah, I need to talk to Lieutenant Harim. And where is he? He is somewhere. Let's go and find him. Wait a second. Oh. Okay. I thought it was the book. The bluish one. Oh, it's a bit far from here. Okay, let's swing a bit. Not a big deal. This mist is everywhere, like in Tarkov. And something near the house happened. Okay, let's speak with him first. Wait a second, he's just sitting there? Why? The hell?
Watch yourself. This place is thick with Bloodthorn cultists.
Yeah, and I'm here to help rescue the Duke.
I could use a seasoned warrior. There's no point relying on the local watch. They're simply not up to the job. The Duke's in the lighthouse guarded by Bloodthorns. I was waiting for reinforcements to arrive before making a move.
So this is the Bloodthorn camp. Alright, I'll rescue the Duke, because I can.
You're a bold one.
Uh-huh.
Very well. When the reinforcements get here, we'll make sure none of the cultists slip away. And if your plan doesn't work, we'll drink a toast to your memory later in the tavern.
Yeah, alright. And why is the Lion Guard here, anyway?
We were sent to provide more security for the Duke and to keep something like this from happening.
And
It's too bad we didn't arrive sooner. The local watch just wasn't prepared to deal with the Bloodthorns.
Ah, so, okay, local watch failed, not you. Okay, it's definitely better than nothing. Let's go stealthy. Now will see me now. Don't. By the way, has a disguise up there. Yeah. Oh, there's still enemies. It doesn't work like this. Not for this quest, for some reason. Alright. It's a shame, but okay. Already known. Me. Boom. Surprisingly, no cards inside. I really have no idea why. So the dude just sitting on top of the lighthouse, those crystals, and just doing nothing, and no one guarding him. It's so weird.
You don't look like a Bloodthorn cultist. I assume this is a rescue attempt?
Yes, I'm here to rescue you.
Divines be praised. The cultists trapped me with these focus crystals. I'm a bit of a mage myself, but I'm powerless inside this ward.
Alright, just wait a minute, I will destroy the crystals. Let me guess, the hammer. Oh yeah. Super magical crystals. Ha! We'll give care of this. Just bam.
I'm free. Now to get out of here.
So
but
ridiculous.
there's one more thing. Thanks, friend. But I'm not the cult's only prisoner.
How else did they kidnap?
I overheard the cultists talking. They have a prisoner who's a threat to the werewolf leader Falchu. They plan to execute her. If she really is a threat, then it seems crucial that we rescue her.
Perhaps. I will find her and set her free too.
Very good. I'll return to Altcroft. Meet me there after you rescue this mysterious woman.
Alright. Oh, he really a bit of a mage. They definitely should keep the guards inside this tower. Yeah, probably can remove these guys, but okay. Mortal realms. I don't understand why actually mortals want to spread diseases in mortal realms. They're mortals too. Very faster.
My executioner? You couldn't lift the axe, let alone deal with all the blood.
Alright. Where is the axe? Actually, save your insults for the blaster. I'm here to free you.
Splendid. Cut me loose. We'll kill these Bloodthorn dogs and then go after Falchu and his werewolves.
I'm not sure that this is the right way to do it. So what kind of threat do you pose to Falchu?
Let's just say I have some inside knowledge that can help us put an end to the mangy dog. Now get me out of these ropes.
Alright, hold still and I'll cut you loose.
My thanks, friend. That was too close for comfort. I'll meet you in Aldcroft.
Where's the radish? Maybe it was poisoned. Because there is a radish and a dead worker nearby. Maybe he tried to eat it and died in process. Maybe he just choked by this radish. So they just vanished. Remove this guys I really hated. Looks awful. Looks suspicious. Someone behind it. Is something? Or am I understanding it wrong? Okay, what's inside? What's going on?
My poor Papa, what will I do without you? Why would they kill a defenseless old man?
Because they can obviously. What happened to your father?
They came in the night. They came right into the lighthouse and attacked us in our sleep. I ran here and hid. You aren't going to make me leave, are you? I feel safer here, please.
You can stay, but you need to tell me who killed your father.
It was the Bloodthorns. Oh, poor Papa. I left everything behind. I don't even have his dear old pipe to remember him by. If I just had that one small thing, maybe I could find some comfort.
Alright, then I'll find his pipe and bring it back to you. Yeah, obviously it would be better to speak with him before the previous quest. So I don't need to run all alone all this way again. Okay, anyway, it's not a big deal. Oh, but the house is different. I thought your father was on the lighthouse. Oh, really?
I'm glad you're helping, Alexei. Come, mortal. Do a favor for this poor, weary spirit.
You're actually a spirit for a few hours and you already speak like a... I don't know, like a moronic spirit. So, I'll help you, but I need to get your pipe to your daughter. She thinks it will bring her comfort.
My daughter is lost to her grief. How can she send you here, to a haunt of vile cultists, to retrieve a pipe? Sheer folly. She should have something of real value, something that will allow her to move on.
What do you suggest?
For years, I've been hiding gold under a tree southwest of the lighthouse. Dig it up and give it to my daughter. Then she needs to go to my brother in Crosswitch. There she can start anew.
Sounds like a plan. I need a shovel. But probably I have one, like I have actually the hammer that can destroy everything. No. I didn't saw anyone. Yeah, it actually looks suspicious. Taking graves, taking graves. Oh, just like that? Alright. Let's pick with them.
I thought Papa was nearby, but now, nothing. Do you have his pipe? I just want to hold on to him, just a little longer.
Your father's spirit was here. He had a message. Take this gold and go to Crosswitch.
He appeared? He appeared and spoke about me? I recognize this satchel. What's inside it? Oh, Papa. Ever the pragmatist. There's enough here to get supplies in Aldcroft. Then I can go on to Crosswitch.
Yeah, definitely. It surprises me that he cannot speak with her and spoke with me. Probably he cannot go far away from his corpse. Maybe this is the reason. So, talk to Duke Sebastian. Okay, back to our Duke problem and to the werewolves. By the way, can this quest lead to the opportunity to become a werewolf? I'm not sure that I want to, but still, I'm curious.
Here I am, safe and sound back in Aldcroft. I have you to thank for that.
Have you spoken to Gloria?
Yes, and I share her concerns about both Camlorn and Aldcroft. We must deal with these werewolves once and for all. In fact, I hope to involve you in that.
Of course.
Gloria suspects Falchu's agents are here among us, even now.
So werewolves here in Outcroft.
Indeed. They hide in human form. It's exactly what they did in Camlorn before they struck. We need to find and destroy them before Aldcroft suffers the same fate as poor Camlorn.
But how can I spot the hidden werewolves?
Gloria says this amulet can be used to reveal the hidden werewolves. I'm sure she can tell you more about it.
Alright. If there are werewolves here, I'll find them. Show me your amulet.
I know why you're here, but where I got that amulet is a discussion for another time. Just be careful. The werewolves won't appreciate having their secrets revealed.
How does the amulet work?
I'm no expert, but Hircine is the Daedric prince of man-beasts. The amulet bears the call of Hircine. Werewolves can't resist its call. It forces them to reveal their true nature. Pretty useful, right?
The call of Hircine?
Don't you know anything? Hircine, the creator and guardian of all were-creatures? Hircine's call. Well, it calls to their true nature. Reveals them for the beasts they really are.
I saw all were creatures, so there are some others, not only werewolves. Were dogs, were bears, were foxes? You seem to know a lot about werewolves.
What of it? Don't you have some werewolves to go find?
I'm interested in your story. I did save a life.
Fair enough. All right, here's the dark truth. I'm related to Falchu. He's my ancestor.
No.
Every day, my family and I live with the shame of the horrors he inflicted on the world. And now he's back. So I hunt werewolves, and I kill them.
Alright, I get it. This will let me look around. Nobles, 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 nobles. What if Chamberlain is the werewolf? Oh, and the cellar full of werewolves. What a contender.
I saw a large group of soldiers leaving the Lion Guard camp. I wonder what's going on.
They live in their camp?
Oh, yes, I heard they're going to try to retake Camlorn.
Oh. Okay, how can I use this amulet?
The refugees make such a mess. They should all go back to wherever it was they came from.
There's some rough characters on the docks, so watch your step.
Probably this rough characters and werewolves.
I don't like the look of some of these refugees.
I need to check refuges.
That was strange. What just happened?
I don't understand. I'll chew on your bones and gulp your blood.
Ow. Oh, I can go stealth against them. Oh, fuck. Something this. So I found one.
Why did you do that? What was that odd light?
Just a light. He looks like a werewolf. He's actually the dog worker.
Burns! My skin! It's on fire! Aldcroft must fall! For Claw and Fang!
Damn. Stop doing this.
What's happening to me? You've been discovered. Attack! Attack!
Yeah, I really cannot go normally. His backstabs. But he somehow switched to my shadow. Interesting, so the shadow actually can tank. I didn't know it.
Why did you do that? What was that odd light?
The pain. It hurts. For fight. For victory.
I'm doing this. And the last one.
I don't understand. Aldcroft must fall for Claw and Fang.
Okay, I need to talk to Luke. Looks like most of the refugees have rebels. And this is definitely a problem.
Yes, dear, that's...
Are they here? Are Falchu's cursed offspring here in Aldcroft?
Definitely. Your Grace.
So Gloria was right. I suppose I should have known. At least we'll be better prepared this time. And it seems I'm once again in your debt. At least now we know what we're facing. Meanwhile, Gloria has discovered something important about how Falchu came to power.
What did Gloria discover?
Gloria says that Falchu was summoned back from the dead. If that could happen once, how can we hope to stop this villain? Anyway, to learn more, Gloria needs a live werewolf. Can you capture one for her?
I don't know. How can I capture a live werewolf?
Talk to Sergeant Armoil. His soldiers faced werewolves in Camlorn, and they captured one of the beasts. He can advise you. Then meet Gloria in the cave to the east across the bay. That's where she'll perform the rite to learn how to defeat Falchu.
Alright, I'll talk to Sergeant Armoil.
As soon as you catch a werewolf, meet me in the cave across the bay. I hate to miss the fun of the hunt, but I have to prepare the cave for our reluctant guest.
Alright, but tell me about the ritual you're going to perform.
Falchu died a long, long time ago. He was summoned back from the dead. I want to find out who to blame for that. You can read the history of a werewolf sire from the blood of his offspring. That's why we need to capture a werewolf.
But aren't you a Falchu's offspring?
If that was a joke, I don't think it was very funny. Go capture me a werewolf. I got things to do.
Yeah, alright. Actually, I thought she was related to him, so... actually can work.
What? I'm tired of defending this backwater. There's work to be done in Camlorn and... Oh, sorry. I thought you were one of my soldiers.
Yeah, the Duke said you could help me. I need to capture a werewolf.
Ah, right. That's not what I expected to hear. We did capture a werewolf at Camlorn. For a little while, anyway. My battle mage Lexi did it. She should be able to help you. Lexi, front and center, if you please.
Front and center. What's she doing?
Right. So here's how we capture a werewolf. You fight the beast and keep it busy. Meanwhile, I cast the spell that entraps it. Just do your part and leave the magic to me. I'm an expert.
Okay. Looks like can be any werewolf.
time I overdid it. Let's find another one.
We actually might not find another werewolves. Should be more careful. Oh, another one. Okay.
Got him! No, I haven't.
What the fuck are you doing?
Now we need another werewolf.
Hey, stop doing this.
Right. So here's how we capture a werewolf. You fight.
Okay. Another one.
It worked! By Julianos, it worked! Well, that should hold the ugly cur.
Okay.
Take the werewolf
finally.
to the cave. I'll tell Sergeant Armoyle it worked.
Okay. I actually already expected that this one would die too. And werewolves don't grow on trees. Now, where is this damn sergeant? He's not in the camp. There are werewolves on my way. So I need to come to the cave. And I don't like these corpses. Something goes wrong. Just look at them. So many dead werewolves around. Something definitely goes wrong. So many werewolf corpses. What the hell? It's like a burial site for them, but why are they just lying around? So looks suspicious.
You caught one. Good. Let's get him into the circle.
Alright, what do we do?
I'll create a link between the three of us. We'll be able to see into the werewolf's past, and hopefully into Falchu's past as well. The connection between offspring and sire is strong.
Alright. So, he's coming.
Now the legendary werewolf lord shall fulfill Molag Bol's true purpose. Arise, minion! Arise from the dead.
I serve no one, rich man.
Serve or suffer, cur. I have bound you to my will. Lenumbra's destruction is your only goal.
Today I submit to you, Ankov. But one day soon, I will rip out your heart and eat it whole.
Empty boasts from Molag Bol's newest slave. Come, Falchu. We have business to attend to.
Yeah, it's still Engolf.
So, it was Angoff. I thought I smelled the stench of true evil.
Falchu and Engolf working together. What do you think it all means?
You saw what I saw. In order to stop Falchu for good, we need to put an end to Angoff. A tall order, but it's not impossible. Wait. The werewolf apparently has something to say.
Fools. Your Duke has been blessed with Hircine's curse. He will destroy everything he loves. You have failed. Ingolf has sealed your fate.
No.
The Duke was infected? I was afraid of that, but I hoped I was wrong. I've been keeping an eye on him in case the change came over him.
But he probably can control himself. Anyway, we have to do something.
Falchu has been ahead of me every step of the way. This failure falls on my head, but we can resolve this here and now. I need to die, and you need to take my blood.
What?
We're wasting time. I need to die so you can take my blood. If administered in time, the blood of the Master can cure his spawn. You know I'm Falchu's descendant. If the Duke drinks my blood, he'll be cured of the curse.
But you don't need to die, I suppose. Yeah. No, not this way. We need you alive, and I'll handle the Duke.
Damn it! I hope your noble attitude doesn't get everyone else killed. All right. I guess I'll stay alive long enough to see this through. Let's go before it's too late. I'll meet you in Aldcroft.
Just need blood. Why you need to die? You can just, I don't know, cut yourself a bit, and that's it. So weird. Yeah, okay, let's just run. No.
I heard that someone entered the Black Forge and shut it down. That should slow down the Dark Lord's plans.
Yeah, definitely. So, what actually can I do about the Duke? Maybe we should tie him up at least. And then we can decide something. Oh. Still the Duke.
I'm sorry. I should have told you. I thought I could fight it off. I was wrong.
Now, Grace, we know you have the curse.
Yes, I quite understand. I ask but one favor. Let me say farewell to my wife and daughter. They're just inside. It will only take a moment. Then you can do what you must.
No, I can't risk it, but I won't kill you. Gloria, capture him.
Why, you heartless. I'll never see my family again.
We'll continue to look for a way to cure you. I'm not sure what she did. Oh, she tied him. Nice way to do it.
That was unexpected. Why did you change your mind?
We can't kill the Duke. Kamlar needs him.
You really are an old softy. Well, I've got him. I think. Normally I'd never keep a werewolf as a pet. But in this case, perhaps you're right. If we can cure the Duke, that would certainly be better than killing him.
Certainly.
I'm sure Falchu would call mercy a weakness, but I think it shows strength of character. We're going to need such strength in the days ahead.
So, is there anything more that we can do for Kamlar?
Falchu's already been brought back to life once. We need to make sure that can't happen again.
And how do we prevent that?
The Duke had Mages Guild researchers working on that problem. They're trying to find out how Falchu originally died. If you want to help, they're at Glenember Moors, the battle site where Falchu died the first time.
Alright, I'm on my way. So. Glenember Moors. Okay, this place where the battle was, or many centuries ago. And it's definitely a haunted place. What it is? Crocodile. From far it doesn't look like a crocodile at all, but yeah. Probably it's just a crocodile. backpack. These damn werewolves are everywhere. It doesn't look like Glenumbramoors from the outside these days. And so many mages killed.
A messenger?
Others-
From Aldcroft, by any chance? What news from there? We heard reports that Camlorn refugees had inundated the town.
Yeah, and werewolves tried to take over the town, but they didn't succeed.
That's good. Losing Camlorn was bad enough. Meanwhile, we've made significant progress here. Our research is finally beginning to yield results.
Good for you, I suppose.
The ghosts of the Alessian army still haunt this place. It's been an age since the Battle of Glenumbra Moors raged here, yet the spirits linger.
And what are you actually looking for?
Falchu, the beast that ravages Camlorn. He fought and died here. We want to know what happened all those years ago. Then we can kill him again.
But how do you find out what happened so long?
Sarvith, our master of Incunabula, hopes to evoke a vision that shows us the events surrounding Falchu's death. We're collecting the most powerful historic artifacts to use as focus objects. The spirits are making the task difficult, however.
I'll help if I can.
The generals of the Alessian army played a vital part in the Battle of the Glenumbra Moors. Their weapons, if still intact, would suffice, I think. If you manage to get your hands on the weapons, find Sarvith. He knows what to do from there.
But why is it important to find out how Falchu died?
Falchu wasn't called the Invincible General for nothing. You can cut him, bash him, fill him full of arrows. He just keeps coming. We must discover how they stopped him and ended this ancient war.
They probably use silver, I suppose. And what can you tell me about the Battle of Glenumbra Moors?
I could tell you the basic story, but if you want a deeper understanding, you need to ask our lore master, Dalina. She's up on the tower observing the movement of the spirits.
Alright, Donna. It's a tower. I don't see any towers around. Oh, yeah.
Just look at those lost souls. What drives them? Why do they fight on?
I don't know. Can I ask you about the war?
Of course. What would you like to know?
Everything. What actually happened here?
This is where Clan Dureni fought to defend High Rock against the invading Alessian order. The Alessians outnumbered them 3 to 1, but this was Dureni land, and the clan prevailed.
Alright, tell me about the Alessian order.
The Alessians were a fundamentalist sect that wanted to purge elven influence from Tamriel's religions. We think Falchu was one of their generals. They called him the Changeling and the Invincible One.
Okay. They definitely know that he is a werewolf. Falchu sounds fearsome.
Nothing could stop Falchu. The soldiers he bit became werewolves and turned against their own. This land should have fallen to his lycanthropic plague. But someone or something killed him that day.
And do you know who killed him?
Legends tell us that the Nameless Soldier killed Falchu. It's said the Nameless Soldier prevailed by making a great sacrifice.
That doesn't sound like a silver weapon. Tell me about the Dureni forces.
The Dureni settled in High Rock long ago. They were ancient High Elves who stood with the local Bretons against the Alessian invaders.
So the one who slew Falchu was Dureni.
Seems likely. We don't know how the Nameless Soldier defeated Falchu yet, but we're determined to figure it out.
Okay, let's collect the blades. If we need them, why not?
No Dureni shall get past these gates. Do you understand me?
What was the answer? Did not. Really? Blade. Blade of Lauren. Tarnished an ancient blade of an Andesen general. It's not just blades. I can see Sky Shard.
They think they have an advantage, do they? Ha! Just wait until their plan crumbles around them.
Now I can go like this.
Light it up!
The Phalaric. All these blades all belong to generals. This makes sense, probably. One on top. Hello, Mr. Wrest.
Make sure these orders circulate among the troops. They need to be prepared for what's to come.
Okay, the last one. What in the tower? It's probably ruined completely. Surprised I don't see Russes anymore. Oh no, I can see one, but it was way more of them.
It's true. Falchu was tall as a tree, with claws like great swords.
Yes, and he breathed fire and ate warriors, armor and all. I've heard it all before.
And the flying flame. And there's a battlefield.
Bagaroon here claims that the threat Falchu poses has been greatly exaggerated. Poor fool wouldn't know a moth from a mammoth.
Graham asked me to bring you these things.
Ah, the focus objects. These would do very nicely. Let me just, I don't think that was supposed to come off. Well, these swords are pretty beat up. I'm sure we'll still have plenty of material for the ritual, though.
What do you hope to accomplish?
If all goes well, we'll be able to peer into the past. Hopefully see what happened to Falchu. Find out how the Durenis were able to defeat the Alessians so long ago. And if something goes wrong, well, then we shall see what we shall see.
Yeah, typical god mage. Alright, I'd like to observe the ritual.
Of course, we'll be using the amalgamated essence of the past, focused with these ancient weapons to open a sort of window into history. Follow me. Now we may finally learn how Falchu was defeated.
Yeah,
And
probably.
maybe we'll find out how tall the Horker really was.
Oh, magic duo. Oh,
Listen to me. You must listen.
not what I can expect.
Giuliano's little teapot! We did it, I think.
Was this supposed to happen?
The spell worked better than I anticipated. We didn't just create a window into the past, we opened a door. The very air ripples with temporal disturbance. Somewhere nearby, a door into history stands open. All we need to do is step through it.
And who was that woman who appeared? The general?
A fragment from the past, I think. Something that was pulled forward with the spell. Let's hope that was all we pulled forward.
So how does this help us learn about Falcho?
Someone brave and rash enough has to actually step through the door we opened. I'm too valuable to get lost in the past. And Bagroon would probably change history with all his usual bumbling about. Ask Grala what she thinks we should do.
Yeah, obviously she would decide to send me here.
We heard a scream, and then ripples of magical distortion started to sweep across the battlefield. What happened?
You mages have opened the door into the past.
They were supposed to cast a simple divination spell, nothing more. Sarvith wasn't supposed to open any doorways.
Yeah, so we think so we can go back in time and learn about Falcho's death.
I don't like this. Time magic shouldn't be meddled with. But what's done is done. Maybe one of those ripples has the answers we seek.
Maybe. What shall I do?
Examine the ripples. See if there really is a doorway of some kind out there. And keep an eye out for anything else out of the ordinary. Who knows what they may have pulled out of the past.
Now I can see only theirs.
You seek to see into the past. I can guide you.
This crossbow pretty useful. Personally for me.
Fan out!
I can show you how Fao Chu met his death.
So it probably is the first general I saw previously.
If Fao Chu has risen, then he must die again. Go to the crypt. I'll meet you there and show you how to discover the secret you seek.
Oh, this is great. Obviously, yes. Oh my. Doesn't look safe. Looks very suspicious. And unreal.
I remember this place. It all started here on the day of the final battle. We gave up everything to kill Foul Chu. I'll be damned if I just let him come back to life and curse the world again.
Let me guess. You release the spirits. Is that why you returned?
I'm here because the one I loved gave up everything that day to save his people. You seek answers. I'm here to help you find them, and hopefully avoid the tragedy that occurred on that long ago day. This armor is your key to the past. It belonged to my beloved, and was buried in this place of honor. It was my beloved's hand that cut Fal Chu down.
And what happens if I put on this armor?
You'll relive the last moments of the battle. You'll take the place of my beloved. Experience the fall of Fal Chu as it happened. But be careful. You can affect events. Whatever you do may have untold consequences.
Oh. What kind of consequences?
You won't just see a vision of the past. You'll live through it. What you do may change the destiny of those around you. This is a terrible burden to carry, but it's the only way to get the information you seek. When you're ready, put on the armor.
Alright, I'll put on the armor.
This armor brings back such memories. Now get dressed. There's much to see, and the connection to the past won't last long.
But how do I return to the present?
When Fal Chu dies, the armor will eject you from the past. You'll return unharmed to the here and now. Yes, that's what will happen. I'm sure of it.
And I'm not so sure. Can you tell me anything about where I'm going?
It was a violent, bloody time. The Alessians were on a holy crusade to purge every Mer who occupied this land and called it home. They destroyed anything with even the smallest connection to magic.
But you're a Breton, not Mer. Why fight against them?
Would you stand by while those who didn't deserve to die were judged by religious zealots? Unless I strongly misjudged you, I think not. We did what was right, and we would do it again, which is why I'm here.
Tell me about your beloved.
Wise, kind, courageous. Everything one could want from a constant companion. But you'll see soon enough. I only hope that what you learn will help you in the present situation.
I get it.
There you are, my love. I was starting to worry about you.
Oh my.
Why do you linger, my love? Commander Parmian rallies the troops for the final assault. You're his best officer and our noblest knight. You should be at his side for this moment.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Did that blow to your head rattle your senses? We're on the verge of turning the tide, and we'll launch the strike against Fal Chu's headquarters soon. Come, my love. We have work to do.
Remind me, what's work in that?
The Alessian orders, of course. They're crucial. We captured the messenger, but not before he handed the orders off. We need to search enemy soldiers until we can retrieve them. We can't have the Alessians surprise us when we're this close to victory. Do what you have to do and find those orders. Then find me at camp. We need to talk.
Alright, let's see. Nice, rain of arrows, people fighting. Let's just go past them. No, I cannot do this. The orders are here. The Alessian soldiers, the Durrani believe they have the advantage. They are comfortable in their camps and securing their victory. They have lost focus. Word has reached us that the Durrani will launch a major assault in the coming hours. When this happens, we will send our Alessian scouts under the cover of shadows to get in behind them, destroying their camp. If this works, we can catch their assault from behind in a flank and wipe them out once and for all. No one will stand in the way of the Alessians. Kill and keep killing in the name of the One. Who is this one? Phaedra? Anyway. Why are you standing like this?
about. There you are, my knight. Did you recover the orders?
Oh, here are the lesson orders.
Excellent. You're a credit to the Dureni Guard. Now we can prepare a proper counterattack to the upcoming Alessian assault. They won't know what hit them. You should show these to the Iliad King. He just arrived and is eager to get involved.
Oh, I think it's the same Iliad King.
Yes, he surprised us all. We weren't expecting the last king of a dying people to show up on the field of battle. But he's a brilliant tactician and his advice can only help. Meanwhile, we'll send Alana's unit to put an end to Falchu.
Alana, I need to be the one to strike down Falchu.
What nonsense. Alana can handle it. If these orders are any indication, I need you to lead our defenses. But speak to Alana before she goes, if you like. Just make it quick, and don't forget to talk to the king.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah, really the same king.
A Breton fighting for the Dareni. Somewhat surprising, though not unheard of considering the current circumstances. Wait a moment. That armor. I've heard stories about you. They say you fight as if Oriel himself blessed you.
Yeah, something like this. We recovered these orders from an additional soldier. You should look at them.
The situation unfolding upon the battlefield is telling enough. These orders only confirm my suspicions. The Alessians plan to slip past your defenses to, how do they put it, catch the Dareni with their trousers down. What a curious phrase.
Really? What should we do?
Use the Dareni magic of your armor to spot the covert shadow scouts before they can do any significant damage. Then dispatch them with extreme prejudice. Simple enough, really. But I'm actually very curious about you.
Why are you interested in me?
These old Iliad eyes see many things. Everyone in this yard, for example, radiates an aura of life force. But not you. Your aura's missing. I can't tell if you're not truly alive, or you just don't belong. I've never seen magic like this before.
Yeah, probably I shouldn't change things like this. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Perhaps, perhaps not. But this is neither the time nor the place for this conversation. We shall meet again, and then we shall see what we shall see. But now we have a battle to win. I appreciate your report.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I know you wanted to go after Falchu, but you'll see plenty of action defending the camp.
Are you sure you don't want me to go with you?
I appreciate your concern, my love, but orders are orders. If either of us fails, this entire battle could be lost. But have no fear. I'll make sure we never have to worry about Falchu again.
How will you stop him?
How? He's just a man, my love. I'll stick my sword in him a few times until he drops. Then I'll stab him again. I'll be back in no time, carrying his head high as a trophy. I can't think of a better gift to celebrate our new family.
Yeah, the family.
Later, my love. I'll tell you all about it after the battle. No need to distract you right now. It's nothing but good news, though, I promise. I love you, you know. Now go.
Okay.
We make our final stand here. The Alessians are rabble and their numbers mean nothing. This land is ours and we intend to keep it. Today, Falchu and the Alessians meet their end at our hands. Today we celebrate our victory.
Yay! Alright. So, I need to defeat the Shadow Scouts. And to defeat the Shadow Scouts, you need to become one of them. Ow. That's a nuance. looks like the scout's actually a trap or something like this. I'll drop with the trigger. Oh, what was my weapon? Okay.
Help me, please.
What's going on? I cannot speak with him. He just following me. Open. And he died.
Captain, Foul Chew's headquarters. We were ambushed, surrounded. Alana and the others.
Okay, I don't get it, but something happens. Something connected to Alana. Connected to Alana.
There were too many of them. They tore us apart. Captain, I have bad news. Commander Parmian is dead.
No, what happened?
Commander Parmian decided to accompany us, but it was a trap. We expected to find Foul Chew and his officers, but there was a whole platoon waiting for us. We couldn't stop them. The commander fought bravely, but they cut him down and took Alana.
Damn.
I'm afraid there isn't much time. We expect Foul Chew to launch a full-scale assault at any moment.
What do you recommend?
It's a tough choice. I think there are enough of us left alive to go after Foul Chew, but we also need to rescue Alana. I don't know. What are your orders, Captain?
I guess I need to decide.
This isn't an easy choice, I know. I don't envy you. But whatever you decide, we're with you.
So yeah, I can change the lines in the future. Probably I should follow it and shouldn't change it, because who knows how it eventually ends for everyone. So okay, I'll deal with Falcho. See if you can find Alana.
Very well, Captain. I'll send one of our soldiers with you. She'll meet you inside.
What the hell? Okay, the Blade Master is coming with me. Okay, anyway, better to go stealth, it will be at least faster. Way faster.
Put those damn fires out. It's time to wipe out all traces of those Durini.
Tristan?
Your puny weapons are no match for my fangs and claws.
Use the fire! Falchu's afraid of the flames!
Ow. But I'm not a damn fire mage, no? Yeah. Surprisingly for me, he's damn really a boss. And I am not ready for this actually. How can I use the fire? I mean, yeah, I didn't prepare for the boss fight. I can see some fires around.
No! Not fire! More Tyranny! Put an end to these pests now!
Oh.
No! Not fire!
Yeah.
Burn it! It can end like this? Oh, not like this!
Okay, we do know him.
Time for you to go back now. Return to your time. You learn that Falchu's weakness is fire. Use that knowledge well. Now enter the nearby portal. It will take you home.
How it wasn't found differently? I mean, logically you should really easily understand it. I mean, there is a lot of guild mages around and card mages and so on. A lot of people using fire. And for some reason, no one knows that he is vulnerable to fire. So weird.
Ha! It worked! I knew it! Into the past and back again! Are you alright?
I think so.
The ancient armor. It drew you into the past, but we knew it was temporary. You belong here, my friend.
I killed Falchum. Fire weakens him and makes him vulnerable.
Fire! Of course! That makes all kinds of sense! Quickly, report your findings to Grala. She needs to hear what you've learned.
Alright.
You're back, and you're safe. Thank the Divines. I was afraid we lost you.
What do you mean?
According to the legends, when the Nameless Soldier killed Falchu, the armor shattered. The Nameless Soldier died. I was afraid history would repeat itself.
Actually, why it was shattered? And what happened to Alana?
She was killed, but her sacrifice was worth it, both in the past and in the present. If you discovered Falchu's weakness, then Alana's death wasn't in vain.
Yeah, fire weakens Falchu and makes him vulnerable.
Fire! Of course! That makes perfect sense. The beast can't stand against its purifying flame. With your help, we will set Camlorn free and destroy Falchu once and for all. Now we know Falchu's weakness. We must share this knowledge with Camlorn. I just hope there's still time to save the city.
And how should I take this information to?
If you go north, you should be able to catch up with the Lion Guard forces. Find an officer and tell him what we learned. Knowing Falchu's weakness might make all the difference.
Might not. Alright, I'll catch up with the Lion Guard troops. Damn, it's so close. Just imagine to live near this stuff. When each day some cultists will try to summon Daedra and the stuff will spawn and blown and spawn and blown and so on. Is there a boss here? Werewolf, werewolf. So there's a wolf. Okay, he's obviously dead. At least for now. much as they can handle him with this setup. I really need the third setup. It would be so good. Because for solo and boss you need maximum of life each. And with my skills for now it's not that convenient to use. Anyway, the language will come on. By the way, I just realized that I don't remember that I saw sun today in this game. I mean, it was night, then it's this mist all the time, and very, very sad music.
First we lost Kamlooan, then they turned back our offensive. If we can't retake this camp, Falchu's beaten us. Nothing else matters until this is resolved.
I'm here to help. I know how to defeat Falchu.
Another wild theory. That's the third one today. Just don't get in the way. We've got enough trouble as it is.
All
You
right.
can fight, and you know the difference between a Breton's head and a werewolf's arse. We can use your help. We need to cut through the werewolves and link up with our troops on the other side of the camp.
I can do that.
Good. Help Shazar clear a path and fight your way to General Mandin at the Western Gate. We'll rally the troops there and turn the tide of the war. For a little while, anyway.
You can count on me.
Work with Shazar to cut a gap through those werewolves. We'll follow and take back what's ours. If you get through, report to General Mandin.
Alright. I know how to kill Falchu anyway.
I'd love to hear your theories. But it won't mean anything if we don't take this camp back first. We need to be able to reach Falchu to actually defeat him. Let's talk after the siege camp is once again under our control.
Alright. Actually, it would be nice to do assassin mission instead of just helping everyone around. Okay. Because if Falchu is in general, probably killing him will be a great effort. Just look at them.
I won't just stand here and watch our people die. Get General Gautier to give the order. My axe thirsts to taste werewolf blood.
The order is given already. Let's take back the camp.
Ah, you sweet-tongued devil. That's what I like to hear. Follow me.
Alright.
Make the werewolves pay.
Damn. Welcome, dude, was pretty weird
Lion
nickname.
Guard, hold your ground.
There's a bunch of them. How many more should go? Oh, okay. Oh. They eating each other. Interesting. Damn, why it doesn't work? Sometimes. So, how many we need to kill? Ah, fuck. The script looks awful. let me guess, another bunch of them.
Let's finish this.
Finally.
We made it. Get in there and find General Mondin. I'll signal the others to move in.
I wonder how can I open such a gate? This honorable
What do you want?
Oh.
These cursed werewolves. How in oblivion did you get in here?
Just by my blade? General Gautier's troops are right behind me. I cleared the path for them.
Gautier's retaken the camp? You must have led quite a charge. Tell him I have almost a full company of soldiers in here, and we're ready to fight.
They got mages and fire, and still no one tries to actually kill this damn werewolf with fire. I wonder why. Because it's common even for, I don't know, some random peasants to gather in mobs, so using their weapons and torches and fire to kill every damn random beast they will find.
The camp is ours again. I've never seen anyone fight like you. It was inspirational. Did you reach General Mandin?
Yes, she said her contingent is intact and ready to fight.
Good. Now for our battle plan. We need to take and hold the city courtyard, just inside the main gate. And we could use your help.
What do you need me to do?
We can't hold the courtyard unless someone locks the inner gate. That'll keep werewolf reinforcements from reaching us. I need you to get into the northwest tower and lock that gate.
We'll consider the gate locked. Stealthy. So many corpses around. Damn, I couldn't leave this end. Yeah, I definitely should use spammable ability. But damn, I so hate how it looks like. But probably I should use it anyway. It's really effective. Way faster than just cut an enemy. So I need to rearrange the skills again.
We made it in, thanks to you. With the gate locked, we should be able to hold this position.
So, where are the line guard soldiers?
You're looking at them. We're all that's left.
Oh.
We can hold this position, but we don't have enough troops remaining to make a full assault on the city.
So, do you have a plan?
We're bringing in more troops, but that will take time. Until then, we hold this position. We never would have gotten this far without your help.
Oh well.
We sent word to Aldcroft for reinforcements. I'll take anything they can send my way. Now, if I could only reach my son.
Your son?
My son Darian serves as captain of the Camlorn Guard. We've heard that there's still a contingent of guards operating within Camlorn, and Darian is among them. If we could reach them, our chances of retaking the city improve dramatically.
Nah, I doubt about it. This... You probably want your son free. Okay, what do you mean?
Darian carries the master key to the city gates.
Oh.
With that key, we can open both the central and eastern gates at the same time. That would allow us to attack the werewolves from 2 directions.
Okay, this can be pretty handy. I will find your son.
Good to see that you're still alive. If we retake Camlorn today, it will be because of you. But keep your wits about you. It's not over yet.
You're right. We still have a lot to do.
If Darian's still alive, his friend Alanon will be with him. Alanon can be difficult to deal with, but he's the best alchemist I know. He's working on a way to cure the victims of Falchu's lycanthropy.
Oh. I probably need him to cure the Duke. Is he close to completing the cure?
With a few final ingredients, yes. My aides have gathered most of what he needs. Bring him these items, along with some fresh blood from Falchu's werewolves. Then, Alanon should be able to finish his cure.
Alright, I'll find a nun. None. Actually, he's somewhere inside. I need to connect werewolf blood. And the werewolves are way tougher than regular mobs. Okay, I have the blood. So now I need to find them. Really? They can get fire mages. Fire mages alone with the werewolves vulnerable to fire. It's so weird. Use cold magic or something.
What brings you to our pleasant little city? The war? The blood? The thrice damned werewolves?
All together. The Landguard holds the courtyard. Your father sent me to find you.
That's the first good news I've heard today. But if you're here to take me to my father, you can get that thought right out of your head. There are beautiful women in Camlorn that still need to be rescued.
General Gunter sent me to retrieve your master key.
In all seriousness, I'm not doing anything before we find a safe refuge for the civilians hiding in the surrounding buildings. The inn nearby should be defensible enough, and it's full of supplies. There's just one catch.
And what's the catch?
The inn's locked up tight and the innkeeper was killed trying to reach us. Get the key from the body and enter the inn, then shine a signal light. I'll rally the civilians and get them to safety. We'll talk about my key after that.
But if they already shut it tight, why we need to rescue them right now, instead of just defeat an enemy? What a moron. Alright, I have noticed bloodthorn encounters in the city, by the way.
When the werewolves attacked, the damn bloodthorns appeared inside the city. It was as if they'd been here all along. I think they even opened the gates for the werewolves. They had a plan, and they executed it perfectly.
So you think Falchu and the Bloodthorns are working together? Actually, I already know it.
They didn't start out that way, that's certainly the case now. A marriage made in oblivion, to be sure, but effective nevertheless.
Yeah, I already saw that Vulture was resurrected by the leader of the cultists.
Are you injured? No? Then stop bothering me.
But I have one dude. I mean, Duke, not dude, but Duke. Anyway, who actually injured. And I have the ingredients for your werewolf cure.
Now don't ask me to guarantee that this antidote will work. Falchu's spawn are unusually resilient.
But can you make a cure?
In a church? Certainly not. But I could do it at the inn. That's Darian's plan, to get us to the inn. Then we'll see about crafting an antidote for this terrible affliction.
Alright. So we need this damn inn. Anyway. What about this building? Probably nothing interesting. Not even a book. But I still need to check. Just in case. Alright, so I need to find the dead innkeeper, take his key, and open the inn. But why he's dead? The key. Not what I can expect. Signal candle? How it works? I mean, it's just a candle. Yeah, okay. We have a pretty bright lamp in comparison with this shitty candles. I can use it. Oh, they just spawn here. Alright.
Darian talks of nothing but wine and women. But behind his bluster, he's a better tactician than his father. Though that's not saying much.
Yeah. So, is the cure ready?
What do you think I've been doing here? Making soup?
Uh-huh.
Here it is. Go beat up on some werewolves until they're weakened, then douse them with this. If the cure works, they'll revert to human form. Then send them back here.
Alright.
Such pain.
And here we are at the inn, all safe and sound, more or less. We saw the light and followed you inside.
And now about your master key.
Not quite yet. We need weapons and armor to help protect these civilians. There are caches of Camlorn guard supplies hidden around the city. Gather some, and we can arm more people.
What in numbers? Alright, I'll find the caches of weapons and armor. I have no idea how I can actually carry all of them, but somehow. They just should lock this in and actually cure the werewolves and everything will be fine, I think. Let me test it on this subject. Okay, come to me. What are you doing?
I have to get out of here. Get somewhere safe.
Surprisingly, it works well. Oh, wait a second, yeah, I shouldn't kill them.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can I get both of you, guys? Ah, damn.
What happened? Where am I?
Can this go down?
Everyone's dead. Everyone.
This grid is so awful. And this chest is huge. Didn't go there. By the way, it's gonna be interesting. My first entry in a brand new journal. How should I begin? Should I write in stiff, formal tone, more conversational? So many decisions to make. How will I manage? And what am I supposed to do with what I write? Do I read it later and reflect on my true feelings? Damn it. Why did I let Anon talk me into starting a journal? Anon said that writing things down would help me with my nightmares. Damn liar. He probably just wants me to write down my secrets so he can share them with the guard and have a good laugh. That's not a bad idea, actually. Good for him for thinking of that. I'll need to keep that in mind as I write my entries. Cheese, bread, fresh herbs, beef. Best cut available. Yes, I know this is a grocery list. Not my thousand thing. But I needed to write this down somewhere. And the drawer was near at hand. Might as well make the things useful as well as therapeutic. Reminder, meet Priscilla at the town at dusk for drinks. Don't forget. Reminder, meet Shelly at the town at dawn for drinks. Don't forget. Forgetting did not turn out so well with Priscilla. Alright, time to use this journal for its intended purpose. Note to self, when you write down notes to remind yourself of something, you actually have to go back and read the notes, or the reminding thing doesn't work. Anon assured me that he was not going to steal this book and share its content with the rest of the guard. He actually wants me to write down anything I remember about the nightmares I've been having. I still think he's pulling my leg, but I am willing to give anything a try. I'm losing too much sleep not to try something. I don't remember anything in the vivid details, only vague glimpses of the nightmares I've been having since winter. I can't tell if they belong to one long dream or many separate ones, but they all have something in common, the bright light right before I wake up. I want to say that it speaks to me, and I can hear what it tells me, but when I wake up, all I can recall is a glowing orb with light, so intense that I have to shield my eyes. Other things haunt my dreams, dark images and frightful events. I have seen the sky turn dark and split apart to allow giant shackles to crash into the earth. I have seen armies of Daedra and undead swarm on cities, killing anyone who stands in their way. Other times I have seen the face of death itself, its fangs dripping with blood as it stared at me. I felt them sink into my neck and watched the creature burst into flames as it drank my blood. And then I see a cold blue land, jagged rocks that float in the alien sky, a sky I've never seen in the walking world. I hear screams in the distance, and everything is cold and death and nothingness. Then the light appears once more, as if to guide me to safety, to tell me something, to say. And that's when I wake up. I exhaust myself, I drink too much, and still the nightmares come to me. I really need to get a good night's sleep. Onions, tomatoes, bread. Damn, I did it again. Oh well, it's been a while since I have one of those nightmares. I have one of those rebels. Offering of the Prophet. Okay, stamina. Okay. Can I read it till the end? Okay. It's been a while since I've had one of those nightmares. Maybe the journal thing is working after all. I can't believe it. It's happening. It's actually happening. I don't know if I should be horrified or, well, I don't know what to think. All I know is that this isn't a dream. Anchors from the sky have fallen all around Tamriel. We've been invaded. May whatever gods favor us watch over us. Nightmares are coming true. I can't let anyone knows about this. He'll think I'm some sort of prophet or something and make a big deal. I definitely don't want that to happen. So, okay, now I recognize him. He is the deus that sacrificed himself at the end of fighting with Moloch Baal. Or at the beginning of fighting with Moloch Baal. It depends on the point of view. It's a bit of a shame that I cannot actually see everyone before I will go and fight with Moloch Baal, because it was a lot of people and I know only a bunch of them. I didn't even know the necromancer who actually helped me really with Engulf that I now need to defeat. It's the past of sorts. It's funny. I wonder, could the dialogue can be different if you defeat him and then speak with him? But he was most reasonable eventually.
The cure. Did it work?
Yes, the cure worked perfectly.
The real pity is I can't make more doses until we're out of here. Still, you were able to rescue a few of our citizens. Thanks.
Oh, yeah. So now I have a cure. Or at least alchemists that can do the cure. It can make it. So...
Did you hear about the attempt on the king's life? Someone saved him.
Yeah, it was me. So I can save the Duke too. So many points, so many quests. By the way, close the guild. Ah, okay, I need to collect the weapons. No. This werewolf so like to react. Can I? No. Looks like no. Oh fuck. Oh, triggered. Company of Vengeance. For vengeance. I read this to record the fall of Camlern and ask for our city to be avenged. I need to write this quickly, as I can hear the foul creatures hovering outside my door. I don't know how long the barricade will hold, and I want to finish this and hide it before they find me. So, how did this all begin? As with most falls, we were betrayed. It was Jonathan Telwyn, my one-time friend and companion, who had sworn himself to the service of Angov and the undead monster called Vulture. Jonathan confided in me. He asked me to join his cause. I dismissed him, thinking this was just another of his many pranks. I was wrong. Vulture made Jonathan a shifter. As the first wolf of Bridge, our gates strode in as though he belonged here, and we let him. Oh, because he did. Once inside, Jonathan spread Vulture's curse, He called it a gift throughout the city. The cursed would meet at night while the city slept, and we mistook the house in the dark for wild dogs. As the numbers of curses grew, they opened the gates and let Falcho and the rest of his mad pack into the city. That was a few hours ago, just after nightfall. They ripped apart anyone who tried to oppose them. The blood, there was so much blood. Though they didn't kill, they changed it. I watched as my friends and neighbors transformed into wolves. Their screams were a mix of agony and ecstasy. Oh my. And some dark part of me longed to join them. But I put such thoughts aside and got my family to safety. We never would have made it if not for the Cameron guard. Captain Durin and a small number of guards attacked the werewolves and defended us as we made our escape. I must say Captain Durin was magnificent. He seemed immune to each attack, dodging and blocking and laughing as though he was thoroughly enjoying himself. He cleared the path to a house and shouted for a group of civilians to get inside and barricade the doors and windows. We were one of those groups. I don't know what happened to the captain and his guards, but I thank them for helping us. I can smell fires now. I think the wolves intend to burn us out. Oh, I hate you, Warren. Let me end this letter by saying that Jonathan Tailwind is a coward. He took the easy way out and convinced a certain number of people to join him. I can forgive the massacre that he took part in. If you're reading this, please avenge Camden. Put an end to Falcho and his foul creatures. Don't let this injustice go unanswered. Oh yeah. I'm actually doing this. But I need a bit of time. One of them inside. At least one safe place.
Ah, the lovely clank of armor. Well done. When we get out of here, the first drink's on me. Now, I have some good news and some bad news.
Yeah, of course you do.
The good news is I do indeed have the master key to the city gates. The bad news is your thrilling exploits have attracted Falchu's attention.
So that was the plan?
You were too successful, my friend. And now Falchu is, pardon the pun, howling mad.
Never mind that. We need to unlock the gates for the line guard.
A bold plan, especially for my father. If we time it right, it should work. But that doesn't change the fact that Falchu is hunting for us.
So, what do you suggest?
Take one of these newly armed townsfolk with you. Have the civilian light the fires in the towers to signal my father. I'll take the rest of the civilians and my guards and unlock the gates.
So, you just want me to protect the civilian?
Oh no, you have something much more important to do. Once the fires are lit, you confront Falchu. Keep him busy long enough for our troops to take the city. I'll send aid as soon as I can.
So you expect me to take on Falchu by myself?
Now, don't be modest. You've more than proven yourself. Destiny beckons and you must answer its call. Say, that sounded rather good. I should write this stuff down.
But he lost his journal. I need fire to defeat Falchu.
Oh, we can give you fire. At least we can once the Lion Guard archers arrive. Keep Falchu busy long enough, and you'll get all the fire you need.
Okay.
Ah! Who dares trespass in my city? Find them! Kill them! Bring me their bones!
Here comes the Falchu. kill the villagers. Don't forget I should go into each of the big towers.
Keep watch. I won't be long.
Oh, fuck. Actually, a bit of a problem.
I lit the signal fire. Let's move on.
Yeah, it was a bit slow. Oh, okay, this quest will be a long one. How did you saw me? Oh, because of this running guard or what? Oh, really? You can do this? Some special werewolf, as I can see.
Keep watch. I won't be long. I lit the signal fire. Let's move on.
Okay, and the last one. Now go away.
Keep watch. I won't be long.
Okay, this werewolf is so tough, it's burnt again. The better to make them more deadly, not tough. Especially with the stupid attack that's actually dropping you prone. So you don't have opportunities to actually protect yourself. Okay, now I need to defeat the vulture. Go away. It will be in cathedral or castle or whatever it is. Yep. Okay. Actually, fight in cathedral would be more dramatic, I think. When fighting the main werewolf.
Begone, Engolf! I did your bidding. The city is mine now!
You are still my creature, slave. I made you.
I devoured Camlord, All of Glenumbra will be mine!
Nope.
Vain creature. The Lion God stands at your door. You have failed.
And why he isn't burning?
They are weak, and I will crush them. Camlord is mine!
You will see, beast. You will see.
You dare challenge me?
Why not?
Prepare to feel my wrath! The fire shall not destroy me again!
Come to me. $21 gold, really? But I didn't know though, the 21 gold from the main boss. After all these quests. It looks ridiculous. At least he's dead, finally.
You did it. You killed Falchu.
Yeah, but it was a group effort.
Yes, my friend, but you turned the tide. We had all but lost the war before you came and showed us the way to victory.
Why were they so interested in Camlorn?
My son may know more than me on that matter. My only guess is that they sought to break the Lion Guard, divide our forces and destroy us. If not for your intervention, they very well may have succeeded.
So there is trouble in other places.
Yes, throughout Glenumbra, the Lion Guard is spread thin. And without King Casimir's full support, I'm not sure if we'll be able to deal with it at all. Of course, if I had a few more like you, we might just have a chance.
And what happens to Camlorn now?
We rebuild. Of course, we still need to deal with Falchu's master. But tomorrow is another day, and we should relish this victory. Well, don't let me keep you. We both have things to do, and you should speak with my son.
All right. Let's speak with his son. It's from museum.
Will this
I didn't know Gloria was involved in all this. She does make wading through werewolves look pretty good, though, don't you think? Maybe she and I can get together later, share a bottle of wine, find a quiet corner where we can compare notes.
Save it for your entourage, Captain. Your father sent me to speak to you.
I wanted to thank you, personally. We might have been able to retake Camlorn eventually, but it wouldn't have been quick, and it certainly wouldn't have been pretty. You saved lives, and that's not something I'll soon forget.
So, what will you do now?
I'm resigning from the Camlorn Guard. They need builders now, not soldiers. Besides, that Angoff thing is still out there. Someone has to go deal with that. Unless, of course, you'd care to tempt me with a drink before I start my heroic journey.
Maybe later, when this is all over.
Well then, all the more reason for me to get out there and deal with this Angoff fellow once and for all. The werewolf slipped in on my watch. I need to make amends for that. I need to make sure Camlorn isn't threatened again.
Alright, it's time for me to move on.
First one to reach Angoff buys the first bottle of wine. But in all sincerity, thanks for helping us. You really are an inspiration, and I should know, seeing as I'm pretty inspirational myself. Still hanging around, eh? Don't suppose you're reconsidering that drink? Ah, never mind. We both have things we need to do.
Speaking of Angoff, do you have any idea where he is?
I had a drink with him earlier today. Discussed our favorite foods, our love lives, his plans for world domination, that sort of thing. No, I have no idea where Angoff is. I will find him, though. That much I promise.
So, where are you going to start looking?
A squad of Lion Guard soldiers headed north to track him down. There's been no word from them, but who knows what was lost in all this werewolf nonsense. That's as good a place as any to start. Maybe they found something.
Maybe, okay, I'll look for them. So... Okay, all coming to an end, I suppose. When they were tracking down, the Sengov, hopefully it will lead to, I don't know, to something. Is that what it is? Oh, okay, I get it. And what about the Duke? That's Vanguard to the camp. Yeah, it's all good, but what about Duke, really? Logically, he still need the cure. And I couldn't do anything about it. But logically, I already have the skill. I'm actually surprised that I cannot go back for this. Okay, anyway, let's go to this spot.
Someone told me that the Library of Dusk is a trap for smart people. I guess we're safe then.
I can go through this for some reason. Okay, maybe I can... Maybe I should teleport back then. I can check the Duke, plus I can actually free inventory a bit, because it's already full. Almost. Damn, what a place. What a lovely, lovely place. At least no ghosts in town. Yeah, probably I will see the Duke later. Maybe not.
Hmm? Really, dear?
Oh, it's temporary command. Okay, so it wasn't really a Duke place. Just temporary place. Deconstruct. Oh yeah, I have a lot of stuff to deconstruct. I need to check my weapons, by the way. Yeah, it's almost worth there. Still a bit better because of the enchantment. And one-handed definitely better than mine. One-handed. Research. 16 hours. 2 days. Okay. And what else? Deconstruct. Wait a second. Damn, 6 days. Oh yeah. At least I have half of the place in inventory. Of the space. Also, I probably can sell
I bring
something.
fine powders, tinctures, and concoctions from faraway lands.
Dealer. Oh, already known.
badly hurt.
Okay, where can I go? Yeah, probably can teleport back. Yeah, was 3. Surprisingly, I never was there. Let me check it. I probably can just follow the road. No, maybe not. Oh. Look at this.
My regret binds me to this place. Don't recoil from me, traveler. I mean you no harm. I'm a spirit of regret, not malice.
It sounds like something that the spirit of malice should speak to random travelers. Anyway, what do you regret?
What do I regret? I regret everything. But most of all, I regret betraying Rosalind. Beyond lies Westry, or what remains of the place. This was my home, until the day the Nords attacked and the curse fell upon us.
What actually happened?
My wife, Rosalind, took up her sword. I should have trusted her, but I hid and prayed. A darker voice than Stendar's answered me, and the town paid the price. Will you walk my wife's path? If you fight as she did, perhaps you can lift this curse.
Perhaps. How do I follow Rosalind's path?
Rosalind fought to the end. When the Nords attacked, many of us cowered, but not Rosalind. She took action. Once they were Nord invaders, but now they are animated corpses and wraiths. Fight them as Rosalind did, and relive her final moments.
Doesn't sound like a good plan. What did Rosalind do before she died?
I don't know. While I prayed, she fought the invaders. I heard that she was going to light the signal fire at the lake to warn Eaglesbrook and perhaps compel them to aid us. Find something of hers, some jewelry perhaps. It may help.
And why do you need something of Rosalind's?
If you find one of Rosalind's keepsakes, it should help strengthen your connection and allow you to see her final moments as you follow her path. The stronger your connection, the better chance you'll have of lifting this curse and setting us free.
And why did Rosalind place herself in such danger?
Didn't I say? Forgive me, my memory is often as insubstantial as I am these days. My wife was the captain of the town guard. She was dedicated. She never turned from her duty.
Okay, so probably instead of just fighting with random skeletons, I should find the clues. How to live with the curse. I need to gather these items. Don't start a fight in the town invaders. Yeah. Also look for keepsakes of hers, something to strengthen the bond. I don't see any keepsakes. Any belongings, anything. Maybe I can find them from the woods. Run from me. This is definitely a place for the ritual. 100%. Yeah, definitely a person should be connected to this place. Yeah, I need to collect the keepsake, but I have no idea where it is. But I found Sky Shard. And Script. Yeah, it also can be connected. I don't see anything special. Where can I find this keepsake? Letters from Leon and Rosalind. I collected our letters in this book so that we would always have a record of our blossoming love. Rosalind Milligan. Okay. On to Rosalind. I accidentally let your dog get free and he tore up some of your garden. I planted some more seeds to make up for it, but I wanted to let you know so you weren't surprised when you got home. I hope your train in Daggerfall is going well. Stand there and watch over you, Leon. Dear Leon, if Bailey gets into something he shouldn't, just bat him on the nose. I hope you didn't go too much trouble planting things. It's nearing the winter, after all. Still, I do appreciate it, Rosalind. Leon, I wanted to leave this note for you before I went off to Camlern. The flowers you planted were beautiful. Did you ask around to find out what my favorites were? Also, you lied to me about the garden. You extended my garden out another 6 spaces just to plant those flowers. It was sweet, but aren't you an acolyte? What would Stander think of your deceptions, Rosalind? Dearest Rosalind, as long as you enjoyed the flowers, Stander will understand. Do apologize for lying to you, though. I'd be happy to help take care of the plants whenever you're away. Leon. My dear sweet Leon, you can visit and tend my garden whenever you please. I get home in 2 weeks. Perhaps we can plant some roses together when I get back. I like that very much, Rosalind. Oh, well. I found only a red seal. Damn, I don't see any items around. Where can I find her belongings? I don't see anything that somehow connected. Maybe I need to find her corpse. Skeletons. And skeletons. I don't see any items and I have no idea how to get them. I don't get it. This is so weird. So the keepsake must be somewhere there, but I already was everywhere almost. What are these goals? Oh, so you can find him on different paths.
Find a keepsake of Rosalind's in order to strengthen your bond to her. Fight through the invaders, the walking dead you see around here, just as she once did. One of them may have taken something from her.
So you can... Yeah. As I expected, you need to grind them. The only problem is I already killed about around 10 of them probably. And nothing. So I need to find with them, okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to activate the fire. No. This fire.
I hope they see the signal in Eagle's Brook. Now I should go see Edgard at the inn and make sure everyone is safe.
Now I know a bit.
Is everyone all right in here?
Who's there? Stay back! Wait, is that you, Captain Rosalind?
Sure. Is everyone alright in here?
For the moment. I haven't forgotten how to swing a sword, and the inn's walls are stout. Apothecary Muriel's helping the wounded, but she needs more hawthorn berries. She can't make more healing poultices without them.
No, I will gather hawthorn berries and stay here and protect the villagers.
That would help a lot. Bring them to Muriel at her shop as soon as you can. And Captain, be careful out there.
Welcome, Alec Marshall.
Edgard said Muriel needs hawthorn berries. The berries grow on low shrubs, right?
Yeah, looks like it. I expect to shoot them from distance. Will be faster. Surprise me.
I wish Leon were here. He'd know if these were the right berries.
What if she gathered the wrong berries and poisoned everyone?
I have to hurry. The injured need more healing poultices.
Definitely. Yeah, it's way faster. Just
I hope this will be enough. Leon made me a potion from these berries once. I remember now. This should do it. Now to head over to the apothecary.
Okay. And it's actually pretty close.
Captain Rosalind, I've been making poultices for the wounded, but I'm out of hawthorn berries.
So I have some hawthorn berries for you.
Hi, Mara, you always did have good timing. Here, let me prepare some poultices for you. If you can apply these to any wounded guards, they should be able to get back into the fight.
Alright.
Muriel's poultice should do the trick. Now, get back into the fight.
So, are they really all dead eventually?
Here, this poultice should help. Stay strong. Have you seen Leon by any chance?
Divine, save me.
Interesting.
Captain Rosalind, I'm sorry. I couldn't hold them off.
It's okay.
Rest easy, soldier. I need to check on Leon.
Why am I confused? Where is the last one? I don't see any guards. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Captain Rosalind, over here by the well. Captain, I went by your house to check on Leon. He was praying, but something wasn't right.
What do you mean?
He wasn't praying to Stendarr. At least it wasn't like any Stendarr prayer I ever heard. And I heard another voice in the house. It was alien, Captain. Evil. I don't mind admitting that what I heard has me more than a little frightened.
Suspicious. Okay, so I thought Leon was actually the ghost who invited me to this place.
Leon. Leon, are you here?
I forsake the mercy of Stendarr and deliver myself to you, Molag Bal.
Oh.
Molag Bal. Leon, what have you done? I will not condone this madness.
Rosalind? No. What have I done? Rosalind, please!
This is so weird. So yeah, it was Leon.
Now you know how I brought this evil upon Westry. Too weak to trust in Stendarr, I gave us all to Molag Bal.
What the hell is going on? If I see this through, maybe I can change what happened.
Perhaps. Maybe you can help us. You're attuned to Rosalind now. If anyone could break this curse, it's you!
Yeah, maybe.
When Rosalind discovered what I did, she fled to the town chapel. She lost her sword after a battle with the Nord leader. Retrieve the sword and bring it to her remains. The sword's in the chapel, the building beyond the burial vault.
What aren't you telling me?
Yes, you deserve the truth. Molag Bal turned Rosalind into a vengeful shade. He turned her into the tormentor of the people she fought so hard to protect. The sword might remind her who she really is. If not, you must destroy her and set us free.
Alright, I'll do whatever is necessary.
Please finish this. Retrieve the sword from the chapel and take it to the burial vault where Rosalind died. Do what I cannot and face my poor wife's shade.
Alright. So, I need the sword. At least if I want to not destroy the Rosalind and instead free her spirit somehow. Ow. So, Okay. She killed the North in a very weird way. And probably you'll drop your sword like this only if you will finish the job. I mean, if you will kill the last one. Maybe she was just injured and moved to the crypt. No, right.
The spirits of Westry belong to me.
It's okay. So I can't have spirit anyway.
You had the strength to do what no one else could, and now I'm free.
Oh.
You have no idea what that means to me. But tell me, stranger, why did you do all of this?
Because Leon sent me.
Leon. I loved him once. Perhaps I still do. But there's the matter of Molag Bal to deal with first. Leon made a deal with the Daedric Prince, and despite your actions, that deal remains in place.
Oh. And what else can I do?
My shade was only one aspect of the curse. There are also the innocent spirits of Westry, and the angry spirits of the invaders. Use my sword to make the town safe for mortals, or use this gem to set the innocent spirits free. The choice is yours.
What happens if I choose the gem?
Then you would free the spirits of Westry's innocent villagers, ending their bondage to this place. However, the danger to mortal travelers would remain, and the living will never find welcome or solace within Westry's borders.
And what happens if I choose the sword?
Then you must destroy the enraged wraiths and make Westry safe for mortal travelers once again. But that will leave the innocent spirits of Westry's villagers trapped here forever, bound to the haunted town.
So the town will be haunted anyway. But at least if I will use the gem, at least the spirits will be free and there will be just undeads in the city. Okay, I probably will choose the gem.
Then you would free the spirits of
the
Westry's
gem.
innocent. This gem represents Westry's torment. You'd use it to save us, even if Westry remains a danger to the living? Such mercy still exists makes my heart glad. Take the gem and free the innocent spirits. When the deed is done, return to Leon.
Yeah, no way to free this place actually for living people, so I thought to just free it eventually. Free villager spirits. Are they villager spirit? Are you villager spirit, comrade? Probably not. Okay, I probably needed to use on the villagers. On their ghosts. Not on the skeletons. Skeletons will be still there anyway. Hopefully 5 charges will be enough.
I fear the worst.
You shouldn't fear anymore.
Hurry now.
That's it.
The lamentations of Westry's dead have been silenced. Now I can finally tell Rosalind how sorry I am. Thank you, Traveler.
Rosalind knows what you have done.
Our torment is finally over. Rosalind has forgiven me, though Stendar knows I don't deserve it. Our thanks for bringing peace to Westry, and rest to us all. May you walk in Stendar's light.
So, yeah. I will bring comfort to Westry. Hopefully everyone happy after all. So... Yeah, a new bunch of quests for the... Not for the werewolf, but for the Engulf is coming. Oh, let's actually end for today and continue tomorrow at the same time. Oh. Okay. Actually, Elder Scrolls is really more concentrated in terms of quests in comparison with, for example, Pathfinder, where I can have some pauses between quests in terms of fighting, some tactics and so on. But in Elder Scrolls we're doing quests and dialogues non-stop. It's really more than enough for me for today. So yeah, thank you for watching, guys. I will continue tomorrow at the same time. So yeah, see you next time. Bye bye.